Alrighty then. So, not counting our little one-shot excursion, last time you guys had tracked the thief down and given him a right proper beating. And Grau has now slung the dude's body over his shoulder and heading straight towards the deck with extreme fervor. What are you going to do?
I'm following as close as I can to this guy with just an angry scowl on my face.
I'm changing all my fucking items attack modifiers because I remembered that I have that. Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm not level 3 yet. Ah, fuck. God damn it!
Yeah, you're still 2.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Tapping yourself there, buddy.
It feels good.
Oh god, no.
Oh, hold
He's
on,
one
I
of
can make
those.
it. Hold on, I can make it better. You know, it's just an extra jolt in the morning. It's my coffee.
Uh-huh.
Well, you see, my heart comes to a slow stop if I don't, give myself
I'm
a quick
out!
jump start every few seconds.
I'm 200 years.
I'm 260 years of age. I'm old.
Have you guys,
Yeah, I'm
say or
following.
do
the
anything to each
captain,
other?
Yeah. No, I'm just following Captain right now.
Wait, is this guy bringing all of the human warlock, whatever the fuck he was? Yeah, human warlock's possessions with him, like just carrying everything?
He's just carrying the whole dude and everything the dude was holding. And he's got the book in his hand, and he's enduring whatever the fuck it's doing to him right now.
Okay.
You know, I got tongs if you want me to hold the book for you.
I got mage hand if he wants me to hold the book for him.
I sat on fire last time.
See, he looks over to you and he's just like, you see, this is my crew's life on the line here, and I don't have time to play games. And he just keeps walking and heads straight back out up onto the deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
And immediately gets over to the edge, and he's just starts walking straight up the gangplank to the much bigger ghost ship that is basically docked next to his ship.
Oh, the ghost ship's back?
Yep.
I'm not gonna follow him on that.
Hold on.
Hey, Urga comes with a job. He wants to get paid.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
roll.
he got
I'm gonna
paid
roll a
this
quick.
one. No, he wants to make sure he gets paid.
No, he wants to not die.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Okay, I'm not following him onto the ship.
Yeah, I get paid with the ability to live.
He turns back and sees, other than him, is anyone else not going?
I'm not going onto the ship because, yeah, no. Meepo's too scared of the ship. It has overridden his rage.
His rage. What about the rest of you?
I'm afraid. I just don't like him.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, well, pick one or the other.
I haven't lived this long just to be sitting there and be terrified.
Alright, so Urgic's the only one going in then?
I guess so.
I put up my
What about
pipe.
you, Mark?
Hold on, I quickly pull Urgic off to the side before he walks on, and say to him, if you can grab that bag, I'll give you whatever you want for it.
You know I can make those bags, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, all right, that works too. Yeah, Meepo's mind is blown.
Like, wait, you can do that?
Well, yeah, they gotta come from somewhere.
Well, shit. Okay, well then, sure. All right, I'll be talking to you
Sure,
later
it's a
then.
lot of time and a lot of money, but yeah, I can make it.
I see. Well, I'll be talking to you later then about that.
Yeah, I guess, or it just walks over then.
Carl looks back and sees that the rest of you are too scared to go, and he's just like, huh, suit yourself. You might have rewards.
All right, hang on.
I'm going.
Hang on, I hear the word reward. Okay, I'm going.
You rerolled?
Hey, it's our best way to decide.
All right, the reward outweighs the risk.
I don't like the man, but if he's giving me free shit, I can't refuse.
All right, so I'm guessing all of you follow then after that.
I like how nobody's commented on the change I made the shocking graphs.
Seen it. You did it last time. You use it almost every time.
Oh, did I? Ah,
Oh, yeah.
me. My memory's hazy. It's been 3 weeks.
Are you there?
Who?
Mark?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, now I can. I couldn't hear you before.
You've just been saying nothing.
My
Alright.
mic, I don't think was up.
And so, I guess the word reward entices everybody to follow him back up onto the ghost ship.
Well, I mean,
And
shit.
you
If
do
it, if we don't
Free shit.
if we don't get a reward if we don't follow him, then we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with him. God damn.
Yeah, well, you have no idea what was going to happen. Leads
Oh, that's
you up
fair.
to the deck, and as you step on, you feel a chill run down your spine. And knowing what you know about this being a ghost ship, you're expecting like zombies or actual ghosts to be wandering it. But no, everyone manning this ship seems to be very, very much alive. Oh, Grau leads you straight over towards the captain's cabin. Knocks on the door very politely. Once.
I'm hiding behind the dwarf.
Knocks again. And again.
Oh boy.
Mark will join
Sighs
knocking.
he sighs to himself real quick and then just opens the door. He's like, God damn it, and he kicks the door open, and as he does so, you see the same man, the same captain, slumped over on his desk, passed out with a bottle of liquor in his hand, snoring.
Ooh.
Just
What's my current distance from the gangplank?
from the gangplank or like the captain?
The gangplank right now, like from the door to the gangplank.
Let's say 15-ish feet.
15. Okay. All right. Yeah, I go in.
All right.
Well,
And-
I haven't even heard yet if the captain or whatever is going in there. I'm walking in like and trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, Grau basically went straight in as he opened the door. He basically kicked it in and went in.
Okay,
Seemingly a little bit too friendly for what you might be expecting.
Yeah.
Urgus just falling.
Okay.
Urgus just falling behind with his pipe in hand.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go up to the desk and knock on one of the legs.
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay.
You just hear a
Oh no, it's a
Grau
falling
just
desk. It
kinda
falls
takes-
down.
just kind of takes the book as some crew members from this ship start running in because they out of reflex to their captain's cabin being busted into, and they immediately realize it was just Grau and just kind of like immediately relax as he drops the body down in front of them and then takes the book and slams it down on the freaking desk in front of the captain's head, and he just jars his head up. What the fuck? Oh, it's you. Oh, did you find my? Oh, yes, you did. Grabs the book, turns it around, opens it up, and flips through a couple pages. Well, looks like everything's here.
Is this guy going through this book without any like visible signs of discomfort?
Insight.
Insight? All right.
I'm sorry, perception. I'm sorry.
Perception.
insight.
You know what? Either one would work for me.
Fuck it, I'll
Yeah,
roll.
fucking. All right.
Can't tell shit.
Hold on.
Anyone else rolling?
I rolled.
Yeah, just want to get the character sheet up.
I'm just making sure no one else is rolling.
E-D-I-D-O.
Very nice. All right. So, Urgic and Nox, you notice that like his body just seems to like either absorb or just completely shrug off whatever energy is emanating from the book.
Huh.
Flips through the book incredibly casually with his non-hooked hand, and closes it before putting it to the side and opening a drawer, dropping it in there and closing it.
Does he
Turns over
then
to the
proceed
rest
to
of you.
lock the door? Or lock the drawer?
Why do you need a lock when you're him?
No reason.
Looks up at the group and back to Grau, and he's just like, so, kind of looks over his desk at the, now gathering his wits about him, the warlock who stole the book. He's just, is it safe to assume that he's the one who took my book? And Grau just kind of, yeah, Grau just nods. He's like, And do, pray tell, boy, what is your name? My name doesn't matter. All that matters is that you're doomed. Oh, that's a bold statement. You know who I am, boy. Doesn't matter. You won't last much longer. And, do tell me, were you stealing my book on a whim? Or were you paid? Do you work for some organization? Or will rise. And at that, the captain just kind of points his hook at him, and you just see a green glint shoot from the tip of his hook straight at the guy, and in an instant you just see him be reduced to bones as his skin and flesh just disintegrate.
Hold on. What was that, a specific thing? Who will rise?
Dead water will rise.
Dead water will rise. Okay. Got it. So he just disintegrated. What about the stuff he was wearing or the items he had on him?
The only thing that survived is in fact the bag of holding.
Okay, I raise my hand politely and wait for it to be addressed.
Kind of notices your little hand poking up from his angle over the desk, and yes, what is it?
Now, are you gonna do you have a purpose for that bag of holding?
I have a purpose for all magical items.
Would there be?
What's it to you? And he turns back to Grau. He's just like, why are all these people on my ship? And he says, oh, these are the ones that helped me track him down. A bit of a whoop ass on him. That was your doing?
Aye.
Maybe.
No. You can either have 500 gold for your efforts, or you can take the bag.
I'll take the bag.
Of course.
Do I get everything inside the bag?
Okay. I got the only thing of his I was concerned about.
All right. I quickly swipe the bag from the desk and clutch it to my chest.
The bag's on the pile of bones and ashes where the guy was standing.
I don't care. And death doesn't matter. The guy's dead. I'm happy.
Just like, yes. As for the rest of you, I suppose, kind of just drunkenly waves over one of the guys that was holding the prisoner. He just, fetch them 500 gold each.
So I have an addition, have knowledge of what that book actually was.
Do you want to roll a knowledge arcana?
No, I'm asking him.
Oh, are you talking to the captain?
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Well, I know very well what the book is. Do you?
I don't know. Let me
I'm
roll
asking
Arcana.
you. I would like to know. Seeing as it almost killed us.
Oh, I guess I can tell you.
What is an
It
Arcana
is an
roll? Sorry.
Well, you just know that it's some sort of book with incredibly powerful necromantic spells.
Ah, the Necronomicon, of course.
No, nothing so grandiose, but something quite terrifying in its own right. It's the Book of Shadows.
Hmm.
Turn all the darkness in the world into the most horrifying monstrosities you can imagine.
Interesting.
And it's a good thing it didn't get back to the dead water.
Who are the dead water?
Any of you want to roll a history check?
Sure, I'll roll.
Well, because I definitely would not know.
Knox, I know, wouldn't.
History. Boom. Nope.
You know nothing. You've been too enthralled with your own stuff. Urgic, you've heard rumors about them. That basically they're just a pirate group that enjoys collecting magical artifacts. And Merc, you have heard that they are also very much intent on waging a war against Libertalia, which is the nation run by Blackheart. Yes, those worthless scumbags want to be
Fergus, the
pirates.
comment is just gonna come. Oh, you mean those I don't know, no better than thieves, I guess, wanting on them magic.
Yes, they like to steal magic items, and they've been using it to wage a war against me. It's quite fun, really. They think they stand a chance.
Hey, you see Meepo visibly shrink down.
What's wrong with you, little one?
Nothing. I clutch the bag tighter to my chest.
Just kind of waves it off and then grabs his bottle of whiskey and just downs like whatever was left in it in like a few gulps before throwing the bottle into a can on the side. And at this point, that's when the crewman he sent off to fetch you money comes back and hands each of you a bag of 500 gold coins.
Urgot just kind of takes his pipe and just lets out a puff, and guess it gives you something to do the day of the day. Not everybody's stupid enough to challenge you.
Yes, but I have my own problems. Vistal is constantly fucking with my waters. Let's history check for anybody who cares.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Nope. Meepo doesn't know anything.
People know shit. And damn, a soft 20. So yeah, Vistal is one of the you could call it one of the 3 or 4 great nations of the world, one of the superpowers, and they are known for their military pursuits and their constant need for conquest.
Vistal, you mean that imperialistic bastards that try to go everywhere?
Yes, the very same ones that exiled the Tabaxi from their homelands and moved them into yours.
They're fine, as long as they don't cough hair everywhere.
From what I hear, you have quite the successful relationship.
We get along. Mutual
What?
respect, that kind of thing.
What is this tabaxi?
Oh, they're, okay, so you know a cat, right?
No.
I looked through the see-through wall or whatever. I guess I don't know. It's a ghost ship, right?
Yep.
Or
Well,
look at the way.
it's a ghost ship, but it is solid at the moment.
Did we see a Tabaxi on the way in?
No, but there was a Tabaxi crewman in the bar in the
Okay,
that
okay.
session.
You know the weird furry thing with the tail in the bar, right? The humanoid thing.
Do I remember that? Did I see one?
Probably.
That's a Tabaxi. It's basically a cat person.
If you were paying attention to the people in the bar in the beginning of the first session, then yeah.
Oh, not really. So
Yeah, you probably wouldn't know.
All right. Well.
Fuck the house.
This is gonna be so fun.
Well,
Remind me again.
I suppose we should get back to our trip then.
Remind me again what Nox is.
He's still kobold like you.
Oh, right. You're right. What?
From
Oh,
the-
you're from an underground location. Okay, never mind. I understand.
Does nothing.
Goddamn
So just be
Underdark.
warned of that in the future.
All right, fair enough.
At least history-wise. Above ground.
Well, suffice to say, I actually completely forgot the pirate's name. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's
yeah, but
probably a
well,
good
suffice
idea.
to say, Mr. Blackheart, if you need nothing of us, I guess we can get back to our trip then.
Aye, you do that. And if you lot are ever needing work, Grau can show you to Libertalia, and I can set you up with something lucrative, probably.
Do you pay in
Jobs are
magic
always
items?
nice.
Perhaps, if you earn them.
Meepo likes this captain.
Does he say that out loud, or just is that your definition of how he feels?
Meepo's. I don't know. You know what? He's not gonna say anything out loud. He's still slightly afraid of this guy.
Well, waiting for why am I awful at names tonight? What the fuck? I need food. The Null. Was it Gus?
Ow.
Growl. Close up. Alright, well, as soon as Growl gestures for us to leave, we'll just leave. Actually,
But
no,
yeah,
fuck it.
Grau kind of walks up to the captain, and he just kind of looks at him, and he's just like, please, don't make me collect any more artifacts for you. Don't worry, old friend. I didn't intend for you to do it, but Rickus didn't exactly survive his last mission, so I had no choice but to resort to you. Grau just kind of narrows his eyes and then kind of turns on a heel and walks out the door, waving the rest of you. He's like, yes, do get off my ship. I have things to do.
Is there anything? You know what? No, never mind. Never mind. Meepo just walks up right off the ship. His tail wagging as he walks.
All right, and as you guys hop off the ship, you can start hearing the bell ringing, and all of the gangplanks seem to magically move themselves back up off of the freaking Huron and onto the ghost ship, and it just slowly starts drifting off, and as it gets about 20 or 30 feet away, it just vanishes completely into the mist, which then fades in a few moments.
Yeah, I'm sure he's real busy sleeping on his desk drunk.
As he likes his drink. Crowd just says, he's just like, all right, so now after that debacle, everybody off my ship. I'll pay for your drinks and board at the tavern in town, but after that, I need to have my crew fix everything, clean everything, and run inventory.
Aye. Sounds good to me.
Hold on a second. I think I left something in the bar.
What would that be?
I think I left one of my daggers in the bar.
Shit then.
All right. Meepo runs into the bar. Is the bar empty?
All you can see is the same bartender girl cleaning up a little bit.
Okay. Meepo then.
You can hear Grau shout, and tell Bianca to get off the ship too. She's been working all goddamn day.
Oh, Meepo tells Bianca that politely that she was her boss wants her to stop working. And
she kind of looks up. She's like, "Oh, well, I mean, the bar's not going to clean itself, but I'm not going to complain." She kind of just ruffles up the rag and tosses it into the sink behind her. Walks out.
All right.
What were you going to do?
Meepo finishes up his business in the bar and then leaves and says, "All right, I'm good. Time to go."
All right, so Grau ushers all the passengers and you guys off the ship down into the town, and just as you guys are coming off the gangplanks, you see a group of about 5 city guards approach, and these guys are pretty well armored. They're wearing some full plate, and 2 of them got spears, and the others got some shields and swords.
Meepo
Grau
is
just kind of narrows his eyes at them. He's like, "Oh God, what now?" Just like, Captain Grau, Mayor would like to speak with you.
Are we
this
off the ship
little
at this
incident.
point?
Yes, everybody's off the ship.
Okay, good.
I mean, unless somebody tried to stay on it, but nobody said they were. But yeah, so and Grau just kind of narrows his eyes at the guard, and he's just fine. He's just like, everyone, your passengers are required to come as well. And as for your crew, if you would like, you can bring your first mate. And he just kind of turns back to the ship. Honor! Get your fucking ass down here! After about 3 seconds, you see the same crewman from the bar pop his head back up over the edge. It's just like, what is it, Captain? It's like, Mayor wants to see us. Oh, joy. Kind of just pulls his hat down, kind of like shamefully, kind of trying to hide it as he walks down the freaking gangplank. And unless any of you want to say or do anything, they're going to escort you down up north to the Capitol building or the mayor's mansion.
Eric's just gonna comment, well, guess I can't stay in the city that they wanted in if I run away now.
Have any of the guards spotted me, and can I tell if they've recognized me?
Well, you didn't roll a stealth for them, so yeah, they know you're there.
Okay.
I saw you with the group.
Can I tell if they're like looking at me and particularly like more harshly than anybody else?
Mostly just kind of looking at Grau.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess I'll follow them.
All right, so they lead you in. You go through fairly nice streets for what you'd expect for a port town. And you get up north to this rather large and luscious-looking mansion with 3 cylindrical sort of towers sticking out at each different points of it. One on the left, one on the right, and one straight in the center where the main entrance is. Lead you inside. Really well architecture on this building. Nothing too garish, but it looks nice, rustic, and well preserved. And there's a double set of stairs. They lead you up the stairs to the main office. Rather large desk and a, shall I put this, scruffy looking man that simultaneously is well dressed and groomed. Looks like he's rather frazzled at the moment, and he turns to Grau and ushers that the guards close the door and get out. All right, so what the hell? Why did Blackheart come to my town? I have a freaking agreement with him that he stays away. One stole a book from him, so he felt it pertinent to come resolve the situation. He kind of just stops and pinches the bridge of his nose. What book? You don't want to know.
A book you definitely don't want to know.
It's a bad
Looks
book.
back at this rather large group of passengers and people that have now kind of crowded into his room, and everybody's kind of standing shoulder to shoulder. Okay, because someone's going to need to explain to me exactly what happened and why my city was permeated with a deathly fog that made people want to kill themselves.
I'm sorry. It made them want to do what?
Well,
certain people wanted to kill themselves.
They're just depressed. They're just depressed anyways.
What? Okay.
So, suffice to say,
I didn't want him in my town. This is why I have an agreement with him where he stays out as long as I don't cause him any troubles. We stay friendly.
Well, unfortunately for you, trouble happened here. And
who stole the book?
Somebody who's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's dead, Meepo says with a huge smile on his face.
Some thief, Blackwater, Deadwater. I forget what you said.
Dead
Widens his
water.
eyes at that, then pinches the bridge of his nose again, kind of sitting back down in his chair. Those guys are really starting to piss me off. All right, so suicides aside, who resolved the situation? Was it you, Grow, or did Blackheart just figure it out? I guess you could
Was
say I
a
resolved
Black-
it with the help of these guys. And it just points his thumb over to the rest of the group here.
Oh,
Just
thank
like-
you for the accreditation.
Yeah. Is there a reward for this? Me.
We already got paid.
Shh, he doesn't know that.
He's just like, I wouldn't be inclined to reward you for that, but
Well,
I could use help with resolving.
Is there a reward for that?
He just still is pinching the bridge of his nose, like he hasn't even looked up at you guys. Like he is just like so frustrated right now.
well, Mr. Mayor,
Oh, God.
suffice to say, your black heart problem has been resolved, and he should not trouble you no longer, assuming nothing else happens.
Is gonna
Suffice-
depend entirely on if those Deadwater assholes stay out of my town.
Now, here's the question then. Do those Deadwater assholes have a bounty on them?
I have issued a bounty on them, yes.
Alright. So, no. Would Mr. Blackheart issue a bounty on those Deadwater assholes too?
Oh, he's stealing a war with them right now, so the more of those you kill, the more of his favor you get.
Alright, well, since we seem to be a couple of, I'm being talked to, sorry.
All right.
Well, let's take this moment to. Meepo's been rifling through the bag this whole time. What's in that bag of holding?
Just a couple of books. One seems to be a journal. One seems to be a light novel of some kind, and basically just a few writing quills and an inkwell and some
Sorry
spare
about that.
parchment.
Quills,
That
inkwells,
He
some
poured
parchment.
out, minus the camouflage book.
Got it.
Well, suffice to say, so back to what I was saying. Well, seems like we have a good opportunity here for us adventurers, as he looks at the other folk with him.
Sure.
Ain't that right?
You know,
Meepo's like,
you
what?
lot are from the. He kind of looks over at you and he kind of looks hopeful. He's like, "You lot are from the Adventurers Guild."
Does that include payment?
If you work for the guild, yeah, they pay you.
Freelance adventurers. Anyways,
Mercenaries?
shush, we don't use that word here.
Sorry.
Suffice to say, how about me and you lot go take care of this little dead water problem, investigate it a little bit. Unless you have somewhere pressing to be. I don't.
Nope, not at all.
I just
Alright.
travel for the sake of it.
I really have nothing better to do right now.
The Deathwater sounds dangerous.
Yeah, well, so's life.
So is what?
Yeah, so's life. Your point?
Yeah, we don't. I don't want it more dangerous.
Like, well, if you lot are volunteering, then I suppose we could work something out in the morning. But as for now, as he says that, you all hear a very loud explosion in the distance somewhere in town, back the direction you came. And he
Oh,
just
no,
kind of
like a fish.
shoots up from his chair and whips open the curtains, and you guys can just see a fire in the distance with a billowing cloud of smoke. And at this point, you start hearing a fire bell ring throughout the city, just ding, 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 ding. Oh, no.
I knew I
That's
should have
the
bought it.
docks.
I knew I should have bought that decanter of water back home.
And he just kind of shouts out to the guards, go check what's going on. And your ship is probably burning down, Grow. And Grow's kind of just standing there staring gape-jawed at the freaking window before he kind of shakes his head and dashes out the freaking door. What are you lot going to do?
I'm gonna go look for a place to stay. Ain't my ship, ain't my problem.
Meepo follows him.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else following him?
The mayor go. What's the mayor doing?
Wait, sorry. To be clear, I'm following Urgik, not the captain.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I guess not my problem.
Hey man, I don't
Also-
owe any loyalties to anybody.
Does it seem like there's fighting going on where the captain's going? Is that
You
something
can't
that I
tell
could
from
assume?
here. You can't tell from here. All you can see through the window is a big fire back over at the docks and some smoke.
God really
mean,
can't
it is
extinguish
nighttime, so-
fires. All I have is this gun that doesn't extinguish fires.
As Ergis walking, he's like, maybe it's a good idea to get to a better rapport with those Blackheart boys. And he just kind of took, I'm going to go check it out. You can follow if you want.
Oh, wait, you're going towards the fire?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Merc is going to the fire as well.
I'll continue following the dwarf, but I'm going to question the sanity behind this and this.
Now, you see, I got this fancy thing right here as he pulls out like a large stein off his belt. This thing here, I can make beer with it, but I can also make water with it.
Well, oh, I was going to say what beer is flammable, isn't it?
Yeah, but sorry, the beer's the first part, the water's the second part, and then there's a few other things. I think it can make poison too.
Oh, well, I don't think I'd be very useful. I can't really stop fires, but
Oh, that's fine. All you need is a bucket. I'll fill you right up.
okay, I guess I'll follow you.
Alright, so you all follow Grau as he runs back towards the docks with Bernard in tow. And he kind of
Dwarves
comes
are
to
natural
us.
sprinters.
He kind of comes to.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna quote Lord of the Rings whenever I can.
All right, whatever.
He comes to a sliding stop, digs his claws into the wood of the dock to bring himself to an appropriate stop without face planning, and basically every ship in the dock right now is set ablaze, and the Huron has a giant gaping hole in its center that is just billowing fire. And Grau immediately notices that Halgar is laying on the ground next to him, the blue-scaled dragonborn from his crew.
Can I check to see if he's alive?
He picks up Halgar, and you guys can see that there's a rather sizable charred plank impaling him straight through the chest.
But is he alive?
He is breathing raggedly, and he kind of just grabs onto Grau's
Urgit
collar.
rushes. No, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt this real quick. I apologize, but Urgit's gonna rush over and inform Grau to pull that damn thing out so he can get that patched.
Grau doesn't even have to think about it, and he kind of just yanks it out. Now, you guys have one chance to save. Ooh, damn.
I'm an artificer, baby. I got that spell.
I was gonna say, I was gonna give you guys one chance to secure 10 points of damage, or he dies.
Oh, one chance to cure 10 points of damage. Like, there's nothing I can do with that. I mean, I rolled a
Well,
minimum.
in one go, or can we each have a
if he's at
chance?
rule wise, if he's at 0 hit points, he just heals back up to 1. There's no negative.
That's true,
I
but
was just doing this as part of like the flavor.
it's not a
Yeah.
player character, so anything goes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys
It's,
got any other healing you could pile on, sure. But that's all. I could dump another cure wounds.
I don't have any potions of cure wounds, so
I mean, if you'll let me, I'll dump another cure wounds.
For it.
I could just use lay on hands.
Wow, same thing.
Yeah, but you're not, so fuck you.
You didn't run fast enough.
The fighter, he cares less about curing wounds, more so inflicting them.
Freaking Edgelord Goblin. Oh, there's all my spell slots.
I
And,
could use one of mine, but you probably wouldn't like it.
That's fine. I'll let this one go. He cured him. He got enough.
Yeah.
So as this gaping hole in his chest is closing in on itself, and the scales start to reform over it, and the blood stops, he kind of takes a deep breath. Just Captain, I tried to stop him. Someone in a cloak. He 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 blew himself up. He took the entire ship with him. And he just passes out.
Oh.
Lad must have passed out from shock.
Wait, that was from somebody blowing themselves up?
Sounds like
Oh, I thought it was. I mean, never mind.
I was
Well,
kind of just
nah.
like shaking him. He's like, "Wake up! What happened? You have to tell me." And
Well-
nothing really happens. He's just kind of completely unconscious. He's alive,
Well-
but out of it.
Urgric trying to take command of the situation. He looks to the others. You three, or okay, whoever's good at looking around for stuff, start looking to see if there's any other individuals watching, specifically cloaked
Alright.
figures.
Alright.
Last thing we need is one of those
Perception.
fellers.
19.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wait, is it the middle of the night or has the sun risen?
it's still nighttime.
Okay, then yeah, that's my roll.
Well, you guys have only been dealing with the situation for maybe an hour and a half now.
All right then.
Now he'll live, but I think you're dealing with an enemy who isn't afraid of dying. That's the worst kind.
He kind of looks around himself, and yeah, with those, it's like yeah, everything other than the giant burning ships seems to be in order. You don't see anybody that doesn't belong. There's a bunch of dock workers and town's guards trying to pull people off the ships.
Can I make an
extinguish the flames as best they can? But the Huron is pretty much completely sunken down into the water at this point.
can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything like of interest to pick up, like something that could probably be like a clue or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn,
Very
that
nice
was
roll.
almost a crit.
And as you're searching around, you unfortunately don't find anything that can fully explain what caused this. But you do notice that as the Huron sinks beneath the waves and the fire kind of dances on the surface of the water, you just see it spell out the words, "Dead water will rise."
Huh.
A bunch of fancy bastards. They even made a fire spell out that it was them that did this. They're not even trying to hide it.
Those fuckers, they stole my thunder.
Last thing I need is a bunch of self-imposed pricks trying to fucking get me killed, ruining my trip. Ah, this is personal now.
Grow's just kind of like snarling in fury because he can't even count how many of his crew were still on the ship when it went down. And as he stands up and he starts like whipping his head around, you start hearing bubbling in the water. And he kind of runs over to the dock. And from it, you just see glaring, two blue eyes kind of glaring out of the water and getting closer to the surface. And then in one very impressive bound, you just see this very large dire wolf jump out of the water, holding a very familiar cockeyed basilisk by the collar in his mouth. And he drops the basilisk on the dock and then kind of just falls over, panting, exhausted. He's just like, "Bisk! Wreck! You're alive!" Brow just freaking shouts in freaking joy and runs over to them. And he's just like, he grabs Bisk. He's like, "How the hell do you survive everything?" And he looks over to Rek, who's just like, some of his fur is burned off, and he's just kind of laying there, just like, "Don't fucking ask," is the kind of expression on this dog's face.
Ah! Urgric just kind of whispers to the others, a dog and his dogs. Wait. What?
A cat.
It's like Urgric just sits there and thinks for a moment. It's a dog with dogs. Just thinking that to himself.
It's a it's a dog with a dog and a dog-like dopey basilisk. Yes. And the basilisk just looks completely unfazed. Its eyes crooked as hell, and it just laps at one of its eyes real quick, and you just see the acidic saliva dissolve off of its eye in like a steam. Just panting there.
Huh.
So Grau kind of walks over to Halgar's unconscious body and picks him up and takes him into town where he can get him to a clinic. He kind of turns over to you guys before getting out of the dock. He's just like, you guys can either help out with the fire here, or you can just head back to the tavern. There's not much else we can really do while the town guard and the fire patrol get the fire under control.
Aye, sounds good. I guess tomorrow morning we're gonna start hunting those bastards.
Yeah.
Just go into the tavern and tell Gianti that it's on Grau's tab. She'll know what you mean.
Okay.
Gianti or Jeanette?
Gianti, you got it right the first time.
Anyways, so I guess Ergit's just gonna turn towards the group. Well, I guess we could investigate a little bit further around here to see if there's any
I'm gonna
clues
go
to
to
those
the end anyways, yeah.
Deadwater guys, but I mean, if you just want to head back to the tavern, that's fine too. As for the fire itself, well, I don't feel like getting my bristles burnt today. You, little red
Alright.
kobold,
What?
do you only cause fire, or can you snuff it out too?
No.
So you can't do either.
Well, I can cause fire, but no, I can't snuff it out.
Well, I really doubt any of them will stick around after an attack like this, so let's just head to the end.
Aye,
Yeah.
maybe we can pick up a bit of information on the Deadwater at the inn. You know, it's usually a place where information flows. As much as the mead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, if we got paid, I could get a nice room tonight.
But isn't the captain paying for our rooms?
Yeah, sure, that's right. Anyways, let's go meet this Jeanette. Or, fuck. Now I'm saying Jeanette because that's what I'm thinking when I spell it in my head. Janetti.
Fine. Shenanigans.
Let's go meet this Janetti.
Yeah, no worries. I guess we'll go to this.
Okay, so what are the
bar.
odds that Janetti's Tavern's the only tavern in this town?
Well, were we pointed in the right direction? That's probably the better
No,
question.
we were just told to go to a tavern.
All right, I guess we're gonna go look for a tavern.
All right, so as you guys get off the dock area and go back onto the main street, roll a perception check for finding the tavern.
Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Got it. Hey, I didn't do that bad. It's lower than average, but eh.
Hippo, you're a little too short to see it, but yeah, the
Wait,
big
what?
building.
What?
You're too short to see it from behind, Urgic, where you seem to have grown accustomed to being.
Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense.
But the big building in the center of town that says Rusty Barnacle Tavern and Inn probably is where you want to go.
Makes sense.
Alright, well, I guess we go there.
All right,
There we
so
go.
as you enter, you can actually do this.
Oh shit, we got a map for it. That means we're gonna be having combat.
Bar fight! Bar fight! Bar fight!
Not necessarily.
I mean,
Not all my maps are going to be for combat.
I really
Okay.
shouldn't.
I let me rephrase
But
that.
still
There's gonna be
pissed off
there's a
people.
map so we could have combat if we want to. Oh shit,
Fuck
this
that.
is detailed.
Yeah, it's so detailed, it's taking a while for it to load for me.
With me.
Oh, it's a plus sign. Oh, wait, you said this was a tower?
It's just a big building.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where am I putting myself?
You'll see. What, I do got a map for Matterell, but I'll show that to you after a little bit here.
Alright.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, go ahead and pop your tokens down on the right side over here. That's where you entered at.
So, is it representative of the image, and the whole bar is made of wood?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. You can tell
Okay.
there's some like metal stuff there for like support and the joints and stuff.
A stone
Okay.
foundation.
Nox, I think there's 2 of you.
Come on, place it down.
I'm seeing double. I'm seeing triple. Wait, no. Alright, never mind.
Fixed itself.
There we go.
All right. So as you
Oh yeah,
come into the bar,
wait, shit.
Oh no, there's he's
Catch the mirror
multiplying.
image.
Yeah,
It's
you might want to.
You can click a token
Yeah,
yourself
might
and
wanna
hit the
delete a
delete
couple
key.
I got it for him.
I can delete it.
Yeah, you can delete it yourself.
All right.
All right. So as you guys come into the bar here, you can tell that it's definitely empty except for Bianca on one side of the bar and a very attractive female tiefling, and she looks for the most part like a standard bar maiden, save for the giant great axe hanging off of her back. And the 2 of them are kind of just chatting amongst themselves as they're cleaning up after the day. Seems like last call's already been called, so they're closing up for the night.
Ah! You just hear Urgake mumble under his breath. Ah, damn it, we missed last call.
See
Oh,
the
no.
tiefling female look over to you, and she's just like, "Oh, you the ones that came in with Grow?"
Aye.
Kind of.
Yeah.
And Bianca kind of just looks over, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's them."
Hi,
Oh,
hi
yeah,
Bianca.
Well, I only got a few gallons of mead left, but you're welcome to have some before you go to bed.
Ha! Gallons!
I'll pass on that.
Aye. Well, how about you lads, since we're going to be working on this together, how about we have a drink and take a seat?
Sure.
Alright, well,
I guess.
come on! And Urg's going to direct you guys over to a table.
Oh,
And he's going to go out over to the bar and grab enough cups for everybody.
okay, which table are we going to?
I
I'm
don't
going
know,
to this
just
one.
pick a table. Why on the other side? Why not one of the closest tables? Just pick a close
Fine,
table.
that
you
one.
lemon.
God damn it.
All right, fine.
Dwarf is
fine.
lazy. Get off of me, Nox. God,
Kobold's fighting for the
I'm
chair.
not. I'm not that kind of kobold.
All right, so the table you sit down at looks like it's usually a card gaming table. It's got some cards scattered out and a little recess cut in the table for the cards to sit when they're in a deck form.
Wait, is there a full deck of cards here?
There is.
I
Or at least as far as you can tell, some of the cards are scattered across the table.
Okay, I grab as many as I can and push them into my bag.
Okay, roll a stealth. No, actually, sleight of hand. I'm sorry.
Got it. There you go. Playing cards.
Oh shit, she got a nat 20.
I got an nat 22. How does this work?
It's on Dex, right?
Well, mine was +5, so.
Okay, naturals don't matter when it comes to skill checks unless the DM says otherwise. It's just a bigger number. That's it.
Got it. Well, I got a 25.
So if she beats you out with her perception, then she wins.
Doesn't if that's the case. We'll go with that. She doesn't notice.
Yay, I got some playing cards. I don't know how many, but I got some playing cards.
But probably just a deck.
It's probably not a complete deck. Let's be realistic here.
Well, that's the account. All right. So I could have sworn there was cards here. So
So the tiefling barmaid comes over, brings you some mugs from the keg real quick, one each. She puts them down.
I pass
looks over
mine to
at
the
lot of
dwarf.
you.
thank you, Miss
Oh, my name's Gianti. This is my bar, sweetie.
Aye. Thank you, Miss Gianti. We won't be long. Just here to get our pleasantries out of the way before we retire the bed.
Well, if you want rooms, I got plenty to spare upstairs.
I don't feel like sleeping in the street tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if it's paid for by the captain, then sure, I'll take a room.
Oh, is Grau putting it on his tab? She says kind of haughtily.
Apparently, although I'm not sure how much that's worth now that his ship is burning down.
Well, maybe that means he'll actually come say hi then. She kind of narrows her eyes and turns back towards the bar, waving off to you guys.
Alright, so
I
lads.
passed my drink to the dwarf, by the way.
you notice that he's already like 3/4 of the way done with his first drink.
Fair enough.
So, you lads, as we know, I'm Urgic. I think I caught your name as Meepo. You're
Yo.
Nox, and I believe you're Merc.
Yes.
So, tell me, what brings me here? You're here to that boat. What are you traveling for? Me personally, I heard about something kind of dig across the sea or something.
No reason.
I'm an archaeologist by trade.
Pass.
Well, what do you mean, pass? If we're working together to take care of these dead water bastards, well, we might as well know each other a little bit.
I mean, I didn't necessarily agree to the dead water thing either.
Well, you want to get paid, don't you?
There wasn't even any real guarantee of payment.
I look around the bar. Is there a bounty board?
Not in the bar, no. Not that you can see.
Okay, was there a bounty board on the way in?
I'm gonna say not in front of the bar, no.
Oh, well, the mayor said there was a bounty, and the cat, Blackheart's... Now I'm being talked to again, dang it.
Huh. How many cars did I
It's
get?
those people.
I feel your pain.
How many playing cards did I get?
Go ahead and roll me a 156 or a 152.
Okay. /RD52. 34.
34 cards.
Gotcha.
These siblings, I can't escape them.
34 playing cards.
Anyways, so, well, since Meepo wants to clam up more than a seashell, Nox, what do you do?
Oh,
That's a fancy piece you got there.
what?
That's a fancy piece you got there. As he points to your gun.
To my what? Oh, actually, it's point to my gun.
Wait, Nox is the gunslinger kobold, right?
Yeah, it's not actually a good-looking gun. It's kind of worn.
So, deception?
Well, Urgic, he's an artificer, a smith, and he knows how to make things. So he could respect a well-crafted gun even though it's worn.
To be fair, guns are, technological marvels in this world. To an extent, they are relatively new.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm an artificer. I'm basically the equivalent of a scientist. Sorry if I'm being an ass right now.
So, wait. What does that piece of metal even do?
Fires lead balls really quickly, and it kills people.
So, like a cannon?
Practically, yeah, just in my hand.
Why don't you just use a cannon?
You can't carry a cannon around
You know
now,
how
can
fucking
you?
tall we are?
Yeah, but those little small things those can't kill somebody. Like, you need a big ball.
Do you like
Okay,
to test that theory?
Well, no.
Like how
Lad.
Meepo just disbelieves that a gun is powerful enough to kill somebody.
There's no way.
lad, if a big thing going very fast hurts, then how much does a small thing going very fast hurt?
Probably proportional to the size of the thing.
All right, look, the small thing goes actually much faster than the big thing.
It's
Which
like an
makes up
arrow.
for the size.
An arrow going faster is gonna hurt a hell of a lot more than an arrow going slow.
And this piece of lead goes very, very, very fast.
Now, this, and you see Urgic put his light crossbow on the table, showing that it looks like it's heavily modified. This crossbow, I could shoot it like a rapid gun.
It just looks like
Not
a regular
sorry,
crossbow.
No, I can shoot it very rapid. No, the thing is, I don't have to pull it back. You see
Well,
this mechanism here? It automatically does it for me each time I pull the trigger.
oh.
And you see this as he pulls out a cartridge of arrows. In case you're wondering as to why all this, that
So it's magic.
I combined magic and a little bit of technology to make this.
Okay.
This
So
is actually a little bit interesting. I wasn't expecting it.
okay. I mean, I still don't believe you, but whatever. All right. If you think that'll save your life, then go for it.
And ability has.
Really
I was talking about the
shoot you in
pistol.
foot.
And Meepo knows how that crossbows can kill things.
I really
Anyway.
want to shoot you in the foot.
Anyways,
Nothing stopping you except your hit. You rolled a hit.
Nox, why were you on the ship? Why are you traveling? You're just a drifter?
I see. Me and some boys, we come from a land way down under.
The Underdark.
Yeah.
Australia.
Come from the land down under.
You just hear
women blow, women thunder. What?
you just hear Janetti just like bang on some bottles.
Yeah.
I have a feeling you were never gonna get her name right.
I'm not.
At this point, it's a character detail.
Yeah, I'm old. I have an excuse.
See, originally, I'm a soldier, you see. But I was chosen as soon as I got off training for a very unusual mission. And that was exploring up here. Now, that hasn't been done in a very long time.
Sure they didn't just get rid of you?
No. No, I'm one of the elite soldiers. I'm one of the best.
You got like a patch or something?
I'm... no, they didn't.
If you don't got a patch, then you're not the best now, are you?
Yeah, I just destroyed his cobalt streams in a sentence.
Oh, the Helldrakes. I'm a Helldrake. We're the best that the Empire has to offer. Aside
Okay.
from the Dragonborn.
Can I roll history to see if I know what a Helldrake is?
Yeah, can I roll it too? Because I'm a dwarf. I'm familiar with the underground.
Doesn't like nobody know this Empire besides me though?
I'm gonna roll it just to see if I know it.
I mean, I'm
That's a
draconic in some way. I feel like Helldrake would be something I might have heard about.
This is very deep in the ground, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The Underdark is deep, but not that deep.
It is deeper than the Underdark.
Yes, the Underdark. The armpit of
Yes,
the
it is
Underdark.
basically the Underdark.
The armpit of the Underdark.
The Negadark.
This is your regular darkness. This is advanced darkness.
With that history check, you can tell them.
Sorry, you cut out?
History check, you can tell them, Nox.
So, what do we know about these?
I still have to reread through everything because he's using a real thing from D&D lore that
Just give us the
Damn.
name.
What?
Just give us the name and a sentence description.
Yeah. What are they known for? What are they good at?
Nox.
Okay.
I believe it was like
Okay,
a super advanced, peaceful technological empire run by a dragon.
Okay, that works for me.
That's right, Nox?
Yeah,
What's the name of the
but
place?
Fuck, I didn't get. I just know it as the Draconic Empire. But,
Works for me.
Mostly inhabited by kobolds, Dragonborn. They are only the upper warrior class, and they're really fucking scary.
All right.
Down
Well,
there.
Urgic's got something to roll with this. So, you mean that place that there's been legends by other dwarves about this city underground that's just run by the dragon-like humanized kobolds, Dragonborn. I think there's a few lizard folk there.
Actually, no, I don't think there are.
I don't know. I've heard tales, but you're telling me you're from that city?
I'm trapped up here because that squad I mentioned I came up here with, they're dead. We got taken out by some monsters about like 1 week of being up here at dusk.
I bet it was because your weapons are
I
so
have
puny.
no idea what they were, but what?
Nothing.
Yeah, my squad just got fucking ambushed by some big ass fucking monsters. I don't know. Can I remember what they? Can I try and remember what they kind of looked like?
Yeah, they were. This kind of burned in your memory, so I'll just tell you. Basically, they were large, quadrupedal, and you think that they either had wings or tentacles. You couldn't be quite too sure, but whatever they were, they moved fast, and they basically snatched your party members up one by one.
It's something
Well,
I've never seen before. Just
I had
bizarre.
tentacles and. Were you above ground when this happened?
Yes, we were. I said we were like 1 week above ground
Mm.
before we got attacked.
I ain't heard nothing like that. Yeah, sorry for your friends there, lad, I suppose.
I just
Yeah.
met him. I didn't really know him that well.
Oh.
But you just had an experience with something dangerous, unknown, and the sole survivor.
Yeah,
Yeah, having fun explaining that one to your superiors.
I meet him again.
You'll get there eventually, maybe.
Don't.
Yeah, there's plenty. Back home there was places all over into the Underdark. I mean, we dwarves, we like the mine. But
I didn't know I was gonna bother sending anyone back up here.
well, yeah, if they never get you guys back, you'll think the place is practically a wasteland. Filled with horrible creatures with gnashing teeth. Well, it is to a degree in some parts.
In that case, I might just send the Dragonborn up here.
Hey, Mr. DM down at, I probably pronounced that wrong. Is there any super dangerous creatures I can mention that live in the desert?
Well, there's a number of them. Goblins
Giant worm?
like to challenge themselves to go hunt bullets as a form of like rite of passage into adulthood.
Bullets is
Those
one
are
of
pretty
those.
Bullets.
Oh, bullets. I guess they're familiar with that in the Underdark. They live there too. Lad, you know bullets? Knox?
Sorry, okay, yeah, getting bad connection. What was it?
You know bullets?
I don't know.
They're big, ugly, armored little pieces of shit that dig through the ground, and they'll just come out like they're like alligators.
Merc
Come out of the ground and they bite you and pull you under.
Just notice as Merc lifts up his bullet bone claw that he fought with.
Yeah, he's got one of those claws. They're claws. They're not easy to fight. Tell you what, I was on a dig once in an abandoned temple of sort. One of those bastards bursted right through. Just so happens that the adventurers I had hired at the time took care of it with no problem.
You hire adventurers?
Well, I used to be an archaeologist. Well, still am an archaeologist. I just run out of funds, that's all. So I've taken up adventuring.
All right.
Anyways, Nox, I think we've... do you want to take a look at your pistol there? See if I can clean it up?
Maybe make it, actually deadly.
Details.
I'm gonna fire a shot near Meepo.
Don't fire a shot in the bar. For guess.
No, I'm gonna want to fucking prove a point.
All right.
I want to show you how fucking.
You like shoot the floor like next to him.
Yeah.
Does
Right,
he-
so you point your gun down and just clack, and it echoes with a loud bang.
Whoa,
And,
whoa!
the planks
was
on the
loaded?
floor just splinter and shatter, and there's a neat little freaking hole
Like
in the
a-
ground.
Yeah.
Meepo slowly looks down,
Want that?
then
Do you want to be
slowly
the
looks
other side
back
of that?
up,
Do you want to be on the other side of that?
and
As you do that, you see a large empty bottle of liquor smash into your head, or actually roll a dex save, Nox. I didn't save you. You took a freaking bottle to the face, and you just see a fuming Gianti. Don't fire guns at my floor! What the hell's wrong with
Ah.
Meepo's under the table
Alright.
now.
So, my gun, right?
3 damage?
Damage, alright. Wanted to see my gun, right?
Meepo slowly pokes his
it's-
head up. Yeah,
Lad,
yeah.
you better
Okay,
you better
yeah.
hand me that before you fire it off again.
Understood. Don't point that near me.
I'm just gonna turn around, hold it by the barrel, and just give him the
Yeah.
hand him the gun.
What kind of gun is it?
A flintlock.
It's a
Flintlock, you mean?
flintlock. I do have a
Alright.
musket, but the one I'm holding is just a flintlock pistol. That's got
Alright,
like 4 shots. That can
I
fire
guess-
4 shots.
I guess while I'm cleaning this, Merc, what's your deal?
Sorry, 1 second.
By the way, what role would be to clean this? Because I have plenty of tools.
Dexterity, probably.
You know, I'm just gonna say roll. Yeah, dexterity.
Can I add my Smith's tools to this roll?
If you're
Oh yeah,
proficient.
if you got tools, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, I got tools up that. I got tools up the wazoo.
Yeah. Then roll proficiency.
Ain't the gun I came up here with though.
All right, so yeah,
Couldn't
you
find
get
actually find a.
Go on.
Oh. That wasn't actually a gun I came up here with though. Couldn't actually find much ammunition for the ones I used. Actually, I abandoned my rifle at the ambush.
Ah, shame.
This is a borrowed rifle or pistol.
Anyways, Merc, what's your deal?
I am just a traveling artist.
Oh, an artist! An artist of what?
Heavily
Blood.
armored harvest.
I am a performance artist.
What kind of performance do you like? Do you use some kind of instrument or?
Oh yes, and he holds up his claw. I use
That's
this. This is my
claws
bra.
aren't instruments.
Oh, you're one of those kind of artists. You're an artist of a fighting style, no?
No.
No.
I'm
You
confused.
use your. No, yes.
No, yes.
Oh, good God, no!
So. You're just a blade for hire, really, aren't you?
Well, for hire, for blood. All that I care really about is getting a good fight in and maybe even dying once or twice. I don't know how many times I can get away with it though.
Well, I know you goblins are. No offense, I didn't mean it like that, but you very much like your fighting just as much as we dwarves prefer our mining.
Oh, very much.
Steel making.
Yes, I've fought beside many dwarves and also fought many dwarves. Friendly, of course, until they died. And then it was not so friendly. But they have the chance to kill me as well, so I think it is fair.
Meepo is now directly putting the dwarf between him and Merc.
Yeah, I've had a few dealings with your fellow goblins lads. I had to trade with them a few times. I had to work with them as bodyguards a few times. Works out. Generally pleasant people.
Generally, yes. Dwarves and us goblins, we get along very well. And he kind of cheers your, I guess, mug.
Yeah, and in Goblin he responds with, To happy relations.
He actually responds very fluently in Goblin. To happy relations, my friend. Much more fluently than he does in Common typically.
Yeah, and so like to the other two, we just look like we're speaking gibberish.
Actually, he says that in
Just a
Dwarf.
reminder.
Oh, you speak dwarf too? Okay, nice.
Just a reminder. The concept of mammal people is fucking new to Nox.
Oh, that's funny.
I guess to Nox, he just sees this literal beard of a
Yes,
person.
he has only known kobolds his entire life.
If it doesn't have scales, he doesn't know what it is.
Oh. Got fucking human going to an alien planet.
All right, lad. Here's your piece back as he returns the firearm. I assume with that roll, it's very clean now.
Yeah, it's like pristine, like brand new.
I guess. Put holster
Even
back.
somehow the flint is longer.
Yeah, you just didn't notice. I replaced it. That's all. Anyways, lads. As he downs the second drink in one gulp because dwarf powers.
No con roll or anything, just...
I'm a dwarf.
Yes,
Do
yeah,
I
he's
need the
got-
roll?
No, it's just beer. I'll only make you guys do con rolls for like heavier stuff.
I also have a +4 to Constitution. I'm very hardy.
Fair enough.
But as you're doing that, Bianca kind of just steps over. It's just like, so boys, what was that explosion earlier? It kind of sent everybody in a tussle. The last few people here kind of left when it went off.
Didn't I
Well-
just say when we walked in the boat exploded?
You did?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, he did. Bianca, it seems you're out of a job currently.
Yeah.
And just narrows her eyes, and she's just like, "Is Grau dead?"
No, he's very much alive, and
Oh,
hell,
no,
we
no,
saved
no.
the first mate too somehow.
She
Yeah.
just kind of rolls her eyes, and she's like, "Then I still have work.
You don't have a ship no more.
It's fine. He has plenty." She kind of just nods it off and goes back to the bar like it was nothing.
you hear Urga give it like a bit of a a bit of a laugh. I hope all those ships weren't his in port.
No, just the one.
Hmm.
Was only one of his two only resort ships, so that'll probably set him back a bit.
Wait. Where does he keep all of his ships?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And just looks over to him. You don't know he's a pirate lord for Libertalia, do you?
I figured out he was a pirate when he dealt with pirates, but
Yeah, he's not just a pirate. He's a pirate lord. He's basically Blackheart's general.
oh.
Hey, to put it in perspective, lad, he commands so many ships. Like, you seen one ship? That one big ship he had? He's got like a dozen more, and then some.
Oh.
That's about right. She kind of just shrugs it off and goes and keeps cleaning the bar with a rag.
So are any of them around here?
What, the pirates?
Well, the ships.
Yeah. Shit.
No, he'll probably have to message back for a new one to come. If
Oh.
we can get through after that explosion. I don't know if Algar's scrying orb is still intact, but yeah.
Huh.
Anyways, lads, unless you got any questions for me, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alrighty then. So everybody turning in for the night?
Sure. Meepo follows the dwarf into his room.
Lad, why do you keep following me everywhere?
Well, you seem safe, and
I
you
take
can
the
make
take the
magic
compliment,
stuff too.
but fine. Better hope the room. You're not sleeping in my bed. Sleep in a chair or sofa or something.
What's a bed?
Lad, do you not know what a bed is?
No.
A bedroll?
No.
Alright, so up to
Dirt
the
is.
top left here a little bit.
You know what? You know what, lad? Fine. You sleep in the bed. I'll sleep on the floor.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with the floor.
I got a bedroll. It's fine.
Top left of the map, y'all.
Top left. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So Urgik, I mean, I'm
This
assuming
is
I got.
the top. This is the top floor.
I'm
Top
assuming I
floor,
got like
okay.
individual room key or something, so he's just gonna go over here. I have a bedroll.
Okay. Meepo walks in, looks around, and then seeing the bed, it like feels out the top of it, then looks underneath it. Is there enough space for him underneath it?
And you're pretty small. If you give me a dex check, I could probably squeeze you in there.
Okay, sounds good. Boop. That's a 20.
You just kind of snake your way under there.
All right, Meepo's sleeping under the bed.
That's not how you sleep on a bed.
What?
You sleep on the bed.
You said in the bed. I assume that meant underneath.
No, it. Okay, you see this? Come out from under there. Come out.
But it's comfy under here.
Okay, you'll be 3 times more comfy in the bed, in the way I'm talking.
Well, it's too soft.
What do you mean it's too soft? You haven't even laid on it yet.
Well, I mean, I felt the top. It feels too soft. That's okay. I'm comfortable under here. It's nice and dark and it's small.
Yeah,
I like
fine.
it.
Or he just lays out his bedroll.
I was expecting you to lay on the bed and kind of just squish him underneath.
I'm smart enough to realize that would crush him.
Unks is fucking amazed at how large the beds are here.
For a kobold, yeah, it's quite spacious.
Mm-hmm. It's too spacious. Meepo thinks from under the bed.
And
oh wait,
pick
hey,
your room, Merc.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he's not here right now. Maybe.
I
I don't
just
know.
got back.
Yeah, you just got back.
Oh.
Sorry, trying to get situated.
Oh wait, all the other rooms are double rooms.
Yeah. You get a whole big room to yourself.
Oh shit. Merc will take this one and push the beds together, but not sit in them.
Just them together?
Yeah, just put them together and then like sit in a chair facing the door and fall asleep.
What?
That's what you call a pro gamer move.
What the fuck?
Upon 4D gesture, you won't understand. You won't understand this move.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not any stupider than sleeping under the bed, so sure.
He just pushes them together and sits in a chair. What the fuck? Eccentric takes it to the new level, that's for sure.
Okay. Well,
Anyways, after
so before Meepo, sorry, I gotta backtrack a little bit here. Before Meepo climbs under the bed, he's gotta ask the dwarf a couple questions. By the way, he's gonna keep referring to you as the dwarf just because it's just easier for him. Meepo, asks, "Hey, so you know a lot about magic items, right?"
I know enough.
So, well, you can make them, right? So that means you know a lot about them.
Yeah.
Okay.
More or less.
Sure. Why not? Works for me. I've got these 2 magic items that I don't know what they do. I just know they're magic because, detect magic and all that. Would you be able to tell me what these do? I can't figure it out. And he shows you a staff and also the cloak that he was wearing.
Alright, unfortunately, lad, I can't give you a clear reading right now. I lost me pearl.
Is it black?
Well, one of my components for a special, so we have a spell that we have that allows us to identify these magical items. It's called Identify.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a pearl. The component requires a rather expensive pearl, and I do not have one right now. I was gonna get one in town.
Oh, okay. So I guess we'll wait till tomorrow?
I can take a crack at it right now. Can I study the items real quick and make an Arcana roll to see what they are?
go ahead. Do you have the items on your character sheet, like the descriptions and everything?
Yeah.
I got a 9. I don't know shit.
Descriptions are on both of them, yeah.
And so yeah, just depending on what I tell you here. Oh yeah, okay.
That's not shit.
Odds or evens, Meepo?
I'll go evens.
All right, so the staff, he can figure out what the staff is. Go ahead and click that for him.
How do I make it pop up? I click on it and it starts editing it.
Did you put in the items or did you put it in the features and traits?
I put it in the equipment.
If it's in the equipment, you can't get a description out of it.
Okay, then here you go.
Because this is what I did for mine.
Oh, see, now that makes sense. All right, I might have to do that later. Anyways, this is the staff.
Oh, I know what these staffs are. It's a staff of adornment.
Oh,
See?
oh, okay.
As he takes like a small ball or whatever. I don't know. I have something in my pack that's small. A piton. There we go. And he puts it on top, and now the pitton's just floating there.
Oh. Does it do anything else?
No, that's really about it.
Oh. Well, it's magic. As Meepo takes it back and...
I know wizards like to put their spell books on there sometimes.
That's weird. Why would you do that? It's just a
well,
book.
nothing says a wizard like a staff with a spinning book on top.
I don't... Okay. Wizards are weird.
The reason I love this item is it's pretty much cosmetic only. It's just there to make you look badass.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, other wizards like to put a skull there.
Oh.
They're badass or very silly.
Well, I guess that would make sense. It's intimidation.
I mean, here, you can also do this, and he puts a cup up there.
What? I'm not a dwarf.
Honestly, I was expecting Meepo to just take like as many of the magical items that he gets and just kind of adorn them to the staff like trophies.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But first, he's got to figure out what the items he has does.
As for the cloak, it's I'm sorry, I'm gonna need more time on this one, preferably just to solve that spell I said.
Okay. Sure. Meepo's not leaving the cloak with you though. He's keeping it with him.
Ah, yeah, of course. So.
All right.
You need anything else, lad?
No. As he crawls under the bed. No, I'm good.
All right.
Good night, I guess.
Good night.
All right.
And the other two want to do anything before passing out?
Can't bury myself in the covers. No.
All right. And then y'all get a nice full rest, sleep. Good 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
After your little ordeal there.
Well,
Yay, a long rest.
Oh no, it's an NPC! Quick, kill him!
Yeah,
so violent. So very violent.
Alright.
And one more.
You must not know where Meepo is.
Later.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Oh!
Right.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
You all get woken up by the rays of sunlight peeking their way in through the windows.
Ah, God!
Son, it's back. It's fucking back. God damn it.
Tiamat's flaming tits. God damn it.
What's a fucking great curse?
Yeah, I thought of it myself.
You just see Ergic put his helm back on, and it just has like automatic shades.
Meepo's just got a constant like hungover squint going on.
Doors aren't sensitive to light, are they? Or is that just your aesthetic?
This is static. Style points, you know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like, that would be troublesome, considering a lot of them like to spend time above ground, too.
Oh, yeah.
I have dark vision. Regardless of whether or not I wear sunglasses, I will see.
That I know. As long as it's not light sensitivity.
Like, I'm always wearing goggles, man.
Huh.
Alright. So, as you two stir awake, you gonna talk to each other anymore, or what are y'all gonna do?
Or just does his morning prepare. Just make sure he has all his tools, counts them twice.
Yeah, Meepo's just
Takes them out really neatly.
Yeah.
Meepo's just trying to like stick different items on the top of his staff and see what happens. Currently he's got like 5 gold coins just floating up there, or 3, I guess, because the max is 3.
And after that, Ergix just states that, all right, I'm going down to get some breakfast.
Okay, he follows you
as he's going downstairs.
Yeah.
I guess it's downstairs.
Yeah.
Nox, Mark.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Nox, you're actually brought awake by a steady thumping noise and a.
Oh fucking!
In the room next to you.
You picked the wrong room.
I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, just ignore it. Go downstairs. Nothing else you can do.
Merc is going to attempt to order some bacon, rare.
Before you do that, give me one sec. As y'all are coming down the stairs, you are greeted by. Where the fuck is it? Basilisk.
What? Oh. That's a oh, jeez. That's a funny looking basilisk.
Well, remember, it is a retarded basilisk, basically.
It's the one in the litter that they didn't want.
The runt.
Great.
No, even the runt got to stay.
Wait, is that a basilisk and a wolf man?
No, it's just the dire wolf that pulled it, that you saw pull it out of the water. Give me a sec. I'm trying to get to Grow's token here too.
Oh, okay.
I guess your relatives should sit at the bar.
Brown and Bernard are standing there at the bar, and as you're walking down, you get to so revel in the sight of this tiefling woman slap the shit out of Bernard, and then pull him into a quick kiss before pushing him back. Then she turns over to Grow, stares at him for a second, and then just slaps him across the face. He just recoils for a second, turns to her. He's like, "Him I get, but why me?" He's like, "You have been in town for 3 days, and you haven't even come and said hey to me?" He's like, "I was busy. I was dealing with an incident. That was last night. That doesn't count for the days before. But I don't have time for this. I have to do." And she just kind of like points her finger at him, and he just kind of shuts up. And then she just turns to you. "Good morning, everybody. Get you any breakfast?" Grow kind of just defeated walks over to the bar over here.
Meepo's hiding behind the bar. Wait, is there a cabinet? Can Meepo hide in the cabinets this time?
There are no cabinets unless you want to try and get into the bar back there.
Ah, damn it. Alright, Meepo just hides behind the counter from this scary tiefling woman.
And alright, she comes around, and oh yeah, I should probably mention that Bianca is not here at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she comes around and gets ready to take your orders with a little notepad. What can I get you, boys?
Yeah, house special, probably some ale.
Alright. And anybody else?
On Grow's tab, of course.
Okay.
I have no idea what you
kind of
serve.
Like, well, do you want like a standard breakfast of bacon and eggs and some sausage or something? Toast?
Wait, who's she saying that to?
Whoever it was that asked what you had, that said, I have no idea what you have.
Oh.
Sure.
You know what? Give those two the house special. I think they're still figuring out life.
Alright.
I want some meat.
I got a fucking chunk of life.
Meat would be nice.
Aye, but you're still figuring out words.
And she turns over to the armored goblin. What about you?
I'll take some rare bacon for anything exotic that you have to eat.
Rare bacon?
Yes, you know, like not well done.
That's not how bacon works, but okay.
She's kind of flabbergasted, like looking at you like, I mean, I'll give it to you, but
Very
really?
well.
Yeah, lad, you know you just cook bacon. You don't make it rare, medium, or anything, right?
Yeah,
It's not
You
like
can
beef.
also cook it not.
So you want it raw.
uh,
Yes. Raw rare. They're the same.
You know, well, rare you actually cook it a little bit, but you
Yes.
She kind of just shrugs and writes it down. She's like, all right.
you know eating rare meat. You know eating raw meat's not good for you, right?
he's a goblin. He probably eats rare meat all the time.
Good,
For
yes.
goblins,
No.
it's actually not that odd, but she's not aware of that.
Oh, I guess
Did
I
you
would have been
know
aware of
that
that too.
raw
Then.
meat is actually very healthy for you, but just has a chance of giving you a disease?
Hmm. That makes sense.
Doesn't mean
no.
dwarves agree with it.
Was out of character.
I mean, I could probably eat raw meat with little issue. The problem is it won't taste good.
I've had raw meat before. It's pretty good.
I've accidentally had raw meat before. It was
Me
chicken.
sick the time I ended up eating it.
Depends
Depends-
on what kind.
It depends how you prepare it.
Alright. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll be
so she kind of takes the little notepad and wanders off over to the
Um,
basement.
All right, Nox, come on, take a seat.
But I wanted some meat.
Oh, Nox is muted.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Oh, Urgic ordered for you.
Oh. Oh. That's fine, I
Yeah,
guess.
because I ordered you the house special, which is probably gonna have meat, eggs, and something else.
What? Why would I want
right
eggs?
back.
I'm.
Well, you see,
It's meat that hasn't turned into a bird yet.
an egg is meat that hasn't turned in, or sorry, it's protein.
Yeah, but that just
Oh,
means.
do you not know what an egg is?
No, I know what an egg is. I came out of one.
Have you never had eggs before, lad? Like
no.
chicken eggs.
Why would you wait? What's a chicken?
Oh, it's a little feathery bird that's about as dumb as a rock.
Oh, wait. Rocks are very large and very dangerous.
Yeah, but are they smart?
I mean, they kill a lot of people, so probably.
The answer's no, lad. The answer's no.
Okay.
Trust me. Just take a bite of it, see if you like it.
Oh,
If you don't
sure.
like it, I'll eat the rest.
I guess as long as there's meat.
What did I get for breakfast?
I ordered you the house special.
I'm just asking, like,
Oh, no,
what
she
was
got
that?
his order. I thought your order was for Nox and Meepo.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, sorry, that was wasn't that
Yeah, she
Nox
got-
asking the question?
She got 3 house specials for the 2 kobolds and the dwarf, and then she's bringing up some raw bacon for
Oh boy.
Merc. So she just puts. This is the only thing that's ready already because obvious that she's not cooking it. She just kind of puts the plate of like 10 pieces of raw bacon in front of him and just kind of stares at him, curious as fuck to see if he'll actually eat it.
He picks one up, convince to the chief, and eats it.
Oh, that's right. You see, Urgot kind of like pound the table a little bit. That's right. He's a goblin. Yeah, they can eat raw meat with no issue. Usually.
I mean, I could too. It just doesn't taste good.
Yeah, they're strange folk sometimes.
Yeah.
Just watches him eat it.
Oh,
Did you like
strange.
down the whole plate,
Oh, ew.
or did you just?
Oh yeah, he's he's trying
Okay,
to
yeah.
eat it as delicately as possible, like
Like a
pinky
gentleman.
out.
One strip at a time, lowered into his mouth.
No, he gets a knife and fork and just like cuts it and then puts a piece in his mouth.
Savors it for about a minute for each bite.
Damn. She's kind of just watching it, crosses her arms, and just watches his face like, I've never seen anyone eat so meticulously. let alone raw meat. Your
But
food
I'll
will
tell
be
you
ready
this.
soon, guys. And she looks over to the rest of you.
Okay. Okay. Don't.
Tell you
Okay.
this much: don't ever meet a halfling noble. Those guys are assholes. Lost all meaning of hospitality.
I'll take your word for it. I've never met a halfling. Well, not a halfling noble.
I was about to say, you met one on the ship, technically. You just don't know what happened to her, wink wink.
Oh, that was a halfling?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know
just
what
thought,
happened
just
to
thought
her.
it was a
She's
short human.
dead!
Oh yeah, speaking of the
You're
ship,
picking the wrong
the
thing.
captain is still in the bar.
He's across on the other side.
Hey, Captain! What are you gonna do now? You don't have a ship.
Kind of just looks up and he's just like, well, I'm going to have to talk to Halgar, but I'm pretty sure the scrying orb got lost with the ship, so I'm either going to have to procure one of them or some other means of getting back to Libertalia.
Oh, so you don't have a ship here, is what you're telling me?
Here, no.
Ergic's gonna
Okay.
catch Gennady, right? Is that the name?
Just
What?
pronounce it however you want.
At this point, just pronounce it however you want.
Gennady, do you know anything about those dead water fellas that've been causing all sorts of ruckus?
Only what I hear people in the tavern talking about. They've been kind of robbing caravans that have been dealing with trade throughout the villages across the island.
Do you by chance have an idea as to know where they might be? Because, well, they've messed with my trip, and now it's personal.
Roll for her real quick.
Oh god, the dwarf's got a grudge.
It's in the name.
Oh,
Literally.
no.
That's
oh,
true.
Yeah. Oh,
So, yeah,
okay.
she got a good roll on that. So yeah, she's well, some people around here have been saying that they've been hiding in different caves up in the hills just before you get to the steeper mountains. Some people have been saying they've been hiding in the forests,
So anywhere where shadows grow.
pretty much, yeah.
Well, suffice to say, I think, if you lads are up for it, I definitely am. How about we go and, crack a few skulls?
I don't crack skulls very well.
I
As
do.
you say that, you see Bianca come upstairs carrying a tray.
Oh, hi
Turns
Bianca.
over. She plants down each of your plates. It is a very, very, very meaty breakfast. You got some sort of meat that you're not entirely sure what it is. It's cut like a steak, but there's eggs and sausage on it on the plate as well, and a few slices of apple.
What? I take the apple off the plate and hand it to the dwarf.
Oh, no, Ethan, that's an apple.
Yeah, I know what an apple is.
Oh, you don't like apples?
Well, no.
Ah, damn. That means you won't even like one of the best drinks, cider.
Okay.
Well, I guess
It's-
we'll take the apples.
Yeah. Is this white stuff on my plate and this an egg? I've never.
Yes,
doesn't-
that egg and that white stuff on the what are the eggs? Over easy scrambled?
I'm gonna say scrambled for the sake of this.
Oh, it's all oh.
That yellow
Oh.
white mess with that's scrambled eggs. It's very good. Sometimes they like to put a little bit of pepper in it, but
Wait. Ew.
what?
White. Oh, all right.
Black pepper. You don't know what that is?
Yeah, and I mean I know what pepper is. I think I don't know what pepper
Take
is.
a bite,
I know what pepper is. He says
Stop
really
yapping,
he
take a
says
bite.
really defensively. All right, he takes a taste of the eggs. Are the eggs good?
They are actually quite good.
Oh, okay. Well, he ponders
Perfect
the
amount
eggs
of
for a
salt to
moment.
them.
All right. Yeah, he eats the eggs and the meat at a reasonable pace.
Ah, there you go, lad. I give you a light pat on the back.
All right.
As
it-
Urgik,
Right.
as
Uh,
Urgik proceeds to go Monster Hunter on his fucking food.
What was your question?
You have to stand up in order to actually reach the counter.
I'm assuming the bar
I'd
stools
say-
are high enough.
Yeah, the bar
stool.
stools.
You had to climb onto the stools, but you're high enough at the counter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That'd be funny.
They're used to small
Okay.
customers, you can tell.
Alright.
Ah, morning to you, Bianca.
After that debacle last night.
Ah.
Cut out.
Yeah, you cut out like the beginning part of that.
He's like, I'm doing fine. How are you boys? Did you recover after that debacle last night?
I
mean, it didn't really affect us. Oh wait, you're talking about the fighting, not the ship exploding.
he didn't even lay a finger on me.
I
That
mean,
bastard of a.
yeah, he didn't hit me either.
That's a good
He
thing.
hit any of
You
us.
seem like you're a capable lot, if albeit oddly matched. He says, kind of glancing over at you and understanding that you guys are just a very oddball team that's just kind of been thrown together.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some volcanic glass or something for those kobolds.
What? Wait, what?
Volcanic
volca-
glass one.
Yeah, it's a black see-through material.
Oh no, that's
Sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
eh.
That is on my list of things to get.
Well, why would I want something that makes everything darker than I can't see in the dark?
You don't wear them when you in the dark. You wear them when you're in the sunlight, because I can tell you guys are squinting more than a drunkard.
Yeah, but we're not. We don't go in the sunlight. That's the whole point.
Hi, and unfortunately for you, while on the surface, you have to go in the sunlight.
No, you don't. You just
Joe,
sleep during the
nice.
day, like a normal kobold.
Well, then why are you awake right now?
Because last night was weird.
Because I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you
Ah,
know.
oh, your lad's got some underdark logic, all right. Can't even tell the time of day.
I'm not from the
No.
Underdark.
Ah, but you're certainly under for a rock.
What?
You're certainly from under a rock.
No. Why would I be anywhere near a rock? They're dangerous.
Oh, where did you live then? Under the canopy of a forest?
No. Never mind. Just he clams up completely.
Aye, these fellas, they're a riot.
And Bianca kind of just chuckles to herself. It's like, you can say that again, before wandering back downstairs to what you assume to be the kitchen.
Huh. The kitchen's downstairs. Got it.
Alright, you lads, yeah, I don't know, you keep eating your food or something. I'm gonna see if I can strike up a conversation with Noah over there.
Oh, thank you, Merc.
Sorry, but
That-
yeah, say that again, Urgik. little
Urgik
weapons
was basically
distracting me.
saying that he's not sure what the others are gonna do, but he's gonna try to strike up a conversation with Noah.
Alright.
Just gonna go over here, maybe pet the basilisk on his way.
It's just sitting there next to the stool that Bernard's sitting on, just, happy, dopey, tongue hanging out, just panting like crazy.
So lads, how's your morning going? And besides, all the negatives of last night.
Bernard kind of just turns around to you, rubbing his cheek. He's just like, great! Still red and swollen from the slap he received.
Hey, that seems to be worth on the receiving end for that. Except maybe for Null.
Crowd kind of turns over and he's just like, none the worse for the wear. You guys coming with us to help us hunt down the Deadwater guys for the mayor?
Hey, I need to pick up a pearl from some jewelry shop real quick, but then yeah, if there is one in town.
Well, don't know about a jeweler's, but what do you need it for?
Spell.
Well, for a spell, you can probably find it over at the magic shop.
Probably. It's usually, you get the nicer deals with the pearls at the jewelry store usually, because they specialize in that kind of thing. Those damn arcanists or wizards, they overprice everything.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
At least not the ones from my hometown. They're assholes. Anyways,
Well, that's how a lot of businessmen like to make their money now, isn't it?
So, what do you know about these Deadwater folk? They're just a bunch of loony assholes, or they actually have some kind of goal here.
Both. Till last night, I hadn't had any direct encounters with them myself. Only heard about the stories. Yeah, they seem like they're really, really adamant about fighting a war against Blackheart for some reason, which only Vistal is dumb enough to do at this point. Now, he's probably going to be facing 2 wars on 2 different fronts, which is maybe why the reason they're trying to pressure him now, knowing he's dealing with a bunch of Vistal ships constantly trying to intrude on his waters.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense for a bunch of terrorists to be running amok.
Terrorist is too generous of a word for them.
Aye, but it's the right
just-
word.
Wait, what's
They're
a
just
terrorist?
glorified prey. Somebody who gets their whole purpose is basically to instill fear into people using scare tactics and
Oh.
blowing stuff up like they did last night. It's really cowardly.
Yeah, and they're usually highly religious. The only reason I don't view it I mean, you're saying it's cowardly. In their eyes, it's like it honored, like for the cause or stuff like that. They're brainwashed people for the most part, in a sense.
That's amazing
Hmm.
what faith will do to you. He says as he just kind of takes an old ass ale mug from the night before that's just sitting there flat as hell and just downs it anyways.
Yeah, faith has got its place, but of this kind, no.
So, are all of you joining us, or is it just you two?
Alright, a cobalt. Oh shit, me! But when did you get here?
I've been here a couple minutes.
Oh, did you finish your breakfast, lad?
Sure.
Okay. Well, the kobolds don't seem keen, but this one seems following everywhere. But maybe I can convince the other two to come.
Yeah, I'm down
Mr.
for it.
Mr. Merc, the goblin over there, he's definitely interested.
Meepo, roll me a perception check.
Ooh, okay. Boop. Damn. I see nothing.
You're completely oblivious. This was yeah. I guess everybody can roll one, but you actually got 20. Nice.
Yeet.
So yeah, you feel like this shadow loom over you, and you turn around to see a tall armored man, one of the guards, kind of staring down at you like blank face.
Wait, who? Anybody in particular, or just all of us?
Yeah, that'd be basically what you see, and then the shadows do cast enough for everybody else to turn around and see. But you're literally like right at this guy's feet, and he's just kind of staring down at you.
I try to move behind the dwarf.
And he's just like, Captain Grow, the mayor is ready to talk to you about the mission. He kind of looks back over his shoulder and he's like, fine. Come on, Bernard, let's go. Anybody that's following and wants to make money, I suggest you come.
Right. If you two lads are done eating, we're going.
Alright.
Come on, people.
Oh, is this about the... Oh, okay, sure.
He kind of just goes back to washing some cups and kind of waves you off. Have a good flight, boys.
You know what? Urgik will leave 2 gold on the counter.
I take
Thank you,
one.
sweetheart.
No,
Roll.
I don't.
Roll a sleight of hand.
No, never mind. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Alright, so they lead you out, and just
I
for
was
the
about to
sake of it.
I was about to ask, are
I'll
these
show
two
it to you.
guards, were these two guards the ones doing it upstairs?
Oh
fast
Jesus!
travel.
I hope not.
No, the two NPC tokens are still out there. They're not the same person.
Okay,
So I think I
that's
figured out what
good.
the tavern was.
Oh yeah, no, that would make sense. Holy shit! This is detailed.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, you're almost like me when it comes to like freaking frivolous details.
I know. I'm
Dungeon painter?
OCD.
Perfect.
By the way, in case you didn't know, I'm just gonna say damn because it's a lot easier. Less syllables. If you hold
Call
shift
me
left,
God.
no. My face's not in you.
You're
If you
not
hold shift,
Tiamat.
if you hold shift left click on a on an area on the map, it'll bring everybody's screen to that point.
Left click.
Shift left click. You hold left click, so hold shift and then hold left click, and it'll drag everybody's screen onto that spot on
Oh
the battle
shoot, that's handy. Is that only for DMs?
map. Yeah,
Okay, good.
I thought I transferred everybody over. It
you
moved
did.
the
You
little
did.
player tag.
I was just explaining how you can get like people's screens focused.
Okay. Does it like zoom in on that point for you guys too, or?
That
It
doesn't
won't zoom
zoom.
in. It doesn't zoom, but it'll move their screen to that spot.
Yeah.
I figured you guys control your own cameras and all that would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't control zoom, but it controls the position.
The fucking tokens.
And I mean, unless something's happening on the way, we could just fast travel.
That's true. I don't know why I'm bothering. But yeah, head up north to
This
the.
big building.
Yep, that's the mayor's manor.
That one over there?
As you
Okay.
go back inside, the guards lead you straight up into the office. And
The
he
same
does not
office
look
as
so
before?
frazzled.
I picked
Alright.
a bad time
He
to
does
have
not
my
look
AC
so
charisma.
frazzled this morning. Yeah, they're like he's had some rest. Looks still a little bit bags under his eyes because of, stress, I guess, gets to you. And he kind of waves you in and has the guards close the door behind you. And ushers you over to some chairs next to his desk. All right. So, you are willing to take this job then? Crow kind of just shrugs and nods. Bernard's always with him, so.
Meepo's like, you mean the death water, dead water pirates?
Yes.
Yes. I've thought about it, and yes, I am ready to kill these assholes.
Sure, why not? Could always use a good works pay.
All right, very good. Now, the best of our intel tells us that they are most likely moving back and forth between some sort of fort that they have set up in the forest and some caves they're using to move throughout the island further north. The last time anyone saw them, they were heading north towards those caves. I don't know if they're still there, but your best bet would be to follow River Road until it gets to the open field, and then just kind of follow the tree line north.
You think they got a bigger base up
stumble-
north?
I think that's where the more important stuff is for now, yes. I'll worry about wherever their hideout is in the forest. I don't have enough details on that.
Well, regardless, I think we should find those caves first, because if we can cut off their supply lines or something like that, then that's advantageous to us. It makes raiding that fort much easier if we can locate it.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be way easier.
Agreed.
Whatever
Well,
the most
the pay will be the same regardless. So long as you complete the job, you'll all be rewarded quite heavily.
Aye, what are we getting paid for specifically?
Basically, I need at least one brought back to town so we can interrogate him on their reasonings for why they do the things that they do.
Well,
You want one
if
alive?
I want one alive. The rest you can do with as you see fit.
When you're
Well-
done interrogating, can we do something with the alive one too?
Yes, I also would
I
like
just-
to know the answer.
He kind of just looks at you two and raises an eyebrow. I mean, after sentence is passed, I mean, I guess.
You'd like they sentence him to hang him.
I-
Don't
I-
worry, lads. There'll be plenty of others there.
What?
No, I
Anyone
wouldn't.
specific or just any old goon?
I don't understand what language has to do with this, but okay.
Well, if ideally, I would like you to find me someone who can actually speak of more intricate workings. So the more important looking they are, the better. But I'll take just about anyone if you are left with no other options.
That's
Right,
fine,
well,
I guess.
Suffice to say, Mr. Mayor, it
You
seems
get
you
more
got,
money if it's a higher official from their group.
seems you got a
Oh.
you got a cult of some kind. Normal folk, they don't blow themselves up to solve a war.
But
Speak for
they're also
yourself.
notorious for tricks. Yeah, yes, but they also are notorious for their tricks, which is another thing that brings me to watch out for their illusions. They have, I'm told, some sort of mages or artifacts that can conjure illusions that are quite potent.
Hmm.
As long as they're not immune to fire, I'm okay with it.
Well, you can't hurt an illusion, lad.
Yes, but if I can't hurt it, then clearly it doesn't exist.
It's not
I
so
mean-
much monsters you have to worry about with illusions. More like getting lost in the woods or the mountains forever.
I'll just burn down the woods and the mountains. That works.
It just glares at you. Do not burn down my forests.
What? Oh, they're your forest?
I am the head official of the capital of this little island nation we have, so yes, they are my forests.
Do you need the whole forest?
Glares at you even deeper, like you can see like lightning coming out of his eyes towards you almost.
I am just gonna
No.
smack him on the back of the head.
But what if it is little fire?
I
Like-
mean,
3 acres.
if I can't burn anything, then how am I supposed to fight these guys?
Look, lad. You don't
Collateral
burn the
damage
whole
is
damn
one thing.
forest.
Collateral damage is one thing, but do
Pyromaniacs.
not go intentionally burning my forest down.
Okay, fine. I won't intentionally, with using his claws for air quotes, burn down your forest.
Meepo. You don't burn a storehouse to get rid of a rat.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah,
Jeez, what
'cause
kind
then
of
you
weird
destroy
people are
everything in
you?
your- You destroy everything in your storehouse then.
Oh yeah, take the stuff out of the storehouse first, then you burn it down.
Wouldn't it be just easier to find it the first time?
Well, no.
Lad, I think you have a case of pyromania.
Less expensive. Which Mayor chimes in.
Oh. I mean, I've never owned a storehouse, so I wouldn't know, I guess.
Okay, so I imagined. Have you camped out of a tree before? Like under its roots or something?
Yes.
Okay, so how would you feel if it was your only tree and you made it your home and somebody comes by and burns it for no apparent reason because they saw a spider on it?
Well, I wouldn't let them.
You
Or
see?
I'd
He doesn't wanna
find a
let
new
you burn down
tree.
the forest.
Or I'd find a new tree. Your logic doesn't make sense here.
Lad,
Can't
I think
burn-
you I think you have a lack of permanence.
What does that mean?
You know what, Mr. Mayor? We'll get the job done.
Yes, I will
Alright.
kill all of them. One way or
Well,
another.
I've organized for you to have some horses and a cart that'll make the journey significantly easier. If at all possible, like I said, bring me an highest ranking official you can find, but common riffraff will do in a pinch. You'll get paid more for higher ranks.
Hmm.
Do please make sure my horses come back alive.
What about the
Okay.
cart? Is
I
it
mean-
a loner or?
Cart's-
Oh yeah, do you care about your cart?
Cart can be replaced.
Okay, good. Good to know.
just glares
not
at you like
farting
he's gonna. I'm gonna roll an insight on him now, on you now, because he's getting a really bad feeling from the way you're talking.
Okay, what am I rolling here? Deception, persuasion, what?
I'm gonna say deception.
Gotcha. That's a 19.
Oh, you son of a bitch! He can't quite tell why, but he knows something's up with you.
All right, fair enough.
So he just kind of looks over to the others, and he's just like, as soon as you bring them back and proof that you've encountered their location, it would also be helpful if you could mark it on a map. You can find one at the general store. Maybe someone else has one. But yes, the more information you can find, the better. The higher you will get paid.
Okay. What if we don't bring back anybody? Do we still get paid?
Well, we don't get paid then.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean,
We
if they're
fail.
dead, they're dead.
No, we want them alive.
Why? I thought this was to kill them.
No.
Want one alive, he says, emphasizing it. I need to interrogate someone.
Okay, and
Look,
what if we don't manage
Look,
to
Meeple,
keep
Meeple,
one
Meeple,
alive?
stop, Meeple. I'll explain. You're getting on the mayor's short end.
What? I'm confused.
I'll explain it when we get outside.
Okay. Okay, I guess.
He kind of just rubs his face in frustration, leans back. He's just like, anyways, you're free to peruse the shops here in the business district. You can find all your magical needs over at Cryptic Cove, opposite side of the tavern from here. We have apothecary.
Quick question: how
and
big's the
general
cart?
store. It'll be big enough for all of you.
How much is the
Just-
cart worth?
Just us. I actually need to know this because if we have to assault a fort to get the most important person, I'd rather like to be prepared.
That makes sense.
So I want to say, like, are you talking about like it's like comfortable capacity or it's max capacity?
Max capacity. Like, let's say I wanted to get a few barrels of something explosive.
Considering
Ooh.
everybody in the room there, you could probably cram 2 more people in uncomfortably in there, and you could probably fit those 2 barrels slightly uncomfortably.
All right, so good. I have it in.
All
All right, so unless you guys have anything else to ask the mayor, I have a shopping list.
I mean, I've got some questions still.
Questions that don't involve Meepo's incessant nagging.
I'm not nagging.
Please.
What's a nag?
It's like a
Yes.
horse.
It's like you
Oh, a
get one
horse.
que-
I'm not a horse.
Like, enough. You get 1 question, little one.
Okay. Can we have money up front to buy things to prepare for this?
You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. I don't
It's a
pay
bounty.
out until you've completed the job.
It's a bounty. You don't get paid up front.
How much are we talking though in payment?
Oh, that's. I don't have any more questions.
Uh,
Then, so.
Say I'll give you 200 each for a low level grunt, and for high level probably 500, and any useful information such as locations, plans, anything they might be planning will increase the pay accordingly.
And how much for dead ones?
I don't care about corpses, you can leave them where they are.
Isn't there a
What
bounty
about
on these guys though?
bone
Oh, all you need to tell me is the location, and I'll send some guards.
Oh, okay. So we'll get paid for the dead ones. We just don't have to bring them back to you.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
It's less so about
yeah,
killing them, more so as it is getting me information, but good luck getting that without getting into some bloodshed.
Right. You want information and you want one of them alive. Yeah. We get it.
This is a kidnapping and scouting mission, not a murder one.
I mean, depends on your definition of a murder one, but okay.
Not a go there and kill everyone mission.
Oh, it's not one of those. Got it.
Oh.
All right.
Kill
Don't
everyone
murder
but
Kidnap
what?
and
everybody.
find information.
Got it.
Murder
Whatever
people are
you
just
want.
basically hearing kill.
Don't worry, lads.
All
You'll
of
get
you
your...
want. I really don't care.
Look, lads, you'll get the state your bloodlust at a certain time. As of right now, it is doing our work so we can be very bloodlusty later.
Okay.
Because if we do it right now, we can do it even righter later.
Okay.
Because what's better? What's better? Grabbing some... I'll explain this to them while we're on the way out, not like in the mayor's office, because I'm pretty sure he's done with us.
Okay.
Yeah, he's ushered you out.
What race is the mayor?
Human.
Human. Okay. Bye, Mr. Elfman. And as I walk out,
He kind of just like looks like, what the fuck?
No, that was a human lad.
oh,
Yes, a fat elf.
really? I thought
No,
they were. I thought
no,
they were
no.
like fatter.
No, the fat elves you find over in High Elf Society.
Wait, there's more than one kind of elf?
Yes, it's unfortunate, I know.
It's unfortunate, I know.
This is confusing.
Anyways,
so
lad,
much to learn.
so basically, if we do our homework now, like, if we do our work now, do it right, get the information we need, then we can find the bigger group of them, and we can really fuck up the big group.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm down with that.
Okay, so right now, like, think of it as like the tiny flame, the kindling to the bigger fire.
I like how you talk.
So we're going to kill everyone here, or
No, we will not kill everyone here. We'll kill everyone later.
Yeah, it seems
kill
easier.
everyone
to-
here later? Okay,
Here.
got you.
Guards are
Specifically,
seeing you out, kind
not
of just
here.
tense up and look at you.
No, not specifically in the town. We'll specifically kill all the dead water assholes later.
Yeah, no, I think I understand. You got this, Merc?
Yes,
Do you?
and he's shaking his head no.
Okay, good.
I explained it to him in Goblin.
His culture is so fascinating.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
Such a majestic peeve.
Do you actually understand this a lot better in Goblin?
Yeah, he's common as a second language.
Anyway, so unless you guys have anything specifically to shop for or need help shopping for due to your lack of speech skills, like seriously, goddamn, I have a -8. I have an 8 in charisma. How do I have better speech skills?
Cause you're the only one that cares.
Good point.
All right, everybody, roll initiative for deciding on what you're gonna do, unless you all just want to go together as a group.
1!
14.
Not like a champ tonight.
Hey, an NPC. Hey, 2 of them.
There he is, you
They're just
bastard.
guards at the door.
Oh.
Oh yeah, is Na and Bernard gonna meet us by the wagon, I assume?
They have been with you the whole time. I just haven't bothered moving their tokens.
All right.
Wait, are you saying the captain and who else is with us?
First mate,
not-
Bernard.
And the first mate is the basilisk with the captain?
He has both his animals with him, yes, but they waited outside.
I am staying as far away from that basilisk as possible.
Coming with us.
Alright.
Even with the dopey look on its face.
Fuck that thing! It can turn me to stone. No, thank you.
Well, if Na and Bernard want to follow us around and do some shopping, they can. But if not, then they can go to the wagon if they want and wait for us.
Bernard is probably gonna just head over to the bar again. Grau would probably just go, with you guys for now and figure out what he needed as he went. Probably stick with you, Urgik, since you seem to be the most reasonable of the group.
Yeah, I have an intelligence score. It's an amazing thing.
I do too. It's -1.
I do too, but I'd prefer not to say what it was.
I got a -1.
Well, Merc, I like your character because
Well,
I
a
played
high
Blizzard Folk the
wisdom.
exact same way.
All right,
great
so we
wisdom.
got. Looks like Urgik's going first. Are you guys gonna split up or stay together?
All right.
I'm staying with Urgik as long as I can.
All right. Well, I need to go buy. I'm gonna go to the magic shop and buy 100 gold pearl, Because that's
Well,
why
here,
I said
do a quick zoom out here, and I'll ping where all the places are. Where I will just point them out for you. You got the general store here, this little building, this L-shaped building. Blacksmith is here. Tavern's obviously here. Apothecary's over here, and
I
magic
didn't
shop
see that one.
here.
I didn't. All right, whatever. Close
I
enough.
mean-
Bottom right over here.
I'll just say where I want to go.
So, yeah,
yeah, I mean, I want to go to the magic shop, and I want to go to the what shop would sell
What's
tools?
that end?
Would that be the general
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith. Okay.
Well, the blacksmith for custom tools, general store for standard shit.
I need to buy a lot of tools. That's why.
Oh boy.
That's the apothecary. The magic store's on the other side. Not like it really matters, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, so basically, my shopping list is I need to buy a 100. I'm gonna type it out.
Do you have enough gold for a 100 gold item?
I just got 500 gold.
You all have.
Oh yeah, I got a
Meepo's
bag.
broke because
I
he
got a bag.
He chose the bag of holding.
Hey, he's happy with that bag of holding.
Let's see what else do I need to buy. Okay, here we go.
I'd like to point out that Meepo is still has his backpack. He just has the bag of holding with him as well.
All right, and instead of an alchemy mug today, I have a bag of holding.
Wait,
'Cause
you
I
can
just
change
do
that?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh geez, I didn't need a description. No, thank you. That's all right.
Yeah.
We're good here. I believe you.
It's a blot, but basically on the daily I can change my infused items.
All right, makes sense.
Okay, so you're just gonna have to tell me the materials, bro.
Yeah. Well, with infused items, I don't have to tell you anything about materials. I just have them.
Okay. Well, if you're looking to buy just tell me what you're looking to buy. And I'll
Yeah,
point you
I'm
in the
typing them out
direction.
right now.
Fusions run out at the end of the day, or are they permanent?
It remains indefinitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes after a number of days have passed equal to your intelligence modifier.
I'm just checking my inventory to see if I have
Or until
everything
you
I
reach
need.
the max amount.
Oh, that would make sense too, yeah.
So there's that.
But pearl, bottle of alchemist fire, explosive barrels, brewer's supplies. Brewer's supplies, okay. And glass blowers tools.
Alright, so
And
I'm gonna say the pearl, you could find that at the magic shop. The bottle of alchemist fire, you could probably find that at the magic shop or the apothecary. Explosive barrels. I'm gonna say best bet for that would probably be.
Depends on the explosive,
Apothecary.
wouldn't it?
I
You
figured
actually
that
want to go. You actually want to go to the dock for that one and see if they've got any
any
like
shipments.
yeah, well, like any stuff that would be used for like supplying cannons on the ship.
Yeah, either gunpowder or alcohol, right?
I mean, yeah, alcohol, yeah, sure. But yeah, you'd be paying a lot of money for alcohol, that's for sure.
I'd need vodka. That's what I'd need.
Yeah, just cheap ass alcohol, the stuff that no one would drink.
You're talking to a dwarf.
Okay, you're right. Only dwarves would drink.
I'll say all the tool sets can probably be found. Which one did I say? But
Doesn't matter. Blacksmith?
that's because it depends on which fucking NPC I use.
Oh, that would make sense. You're right. If you mapped it out, then that makes sense.
The point is, I need a lot of tools, man. I'm an artificer. I got tool proficiencies up the ass.
Really?
Yeah, and you'll be able to supply yourself. Just give me a second. I just got to remember which one sells tools.
I was just letting everybody else know.
General store. So yeah, the general store will be for the all the tool sets. And yeah, explosive barrels if you want like gunpowder, like really powerful explosions, Doc. But you can go see if Gianti's got some liquor she'd be willing to sell you in barrels that you could blow up. And yeah. That should... Yep. So, where are you going first?
I guess I'll go to the magic shop first.
Alright.
Does anyone else come into the magic shop?
I'm following you wherever you go.
Yeah, magic shop, definitely.
Oh my god, we got maps for each individual place. That's crazy.
Maps for days.
Maps for days,
I was
maps for
bored,
days.
okay?
You know what? Boredom
Understandable.
is the main reason for
s-
D&D.
I see nothing.
Give me a sec here.
It's a
It's
lot
alright.
of gets a
Um,
lot of creativity
I mean,
when you're bored.
I see
Ah,
everything.
look
What
at
do
this
you?
magical black block.
Oh, all these squares make a diamond.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Is that
That's like literally
original?
one of my favorite scenes.
Is that original to uh Dragon Ball Bridged, or no, or was that a reference to
I
something
think
else?
it's original.
It's a
I,
bridge.
don't, I only ever heard of it in Dragon Ball Bridge.
Yeah, well,
would not
I
be
only ever heard
surprised if it
too.
was a reference.
I
Would not be surprised.
Yeah, you can't tell with them.
So yeah, you walk into the magic shop. You got a little bit of a bunch of shelves lining the floor on this level, but to your side, you notice a little bit of flooring that's like a good few steps down, and it's got significantly more arcane-looking items.
Ooh, Meepo is just all up in that shit.
He's looking the fucking glass.
Basically, everything over there is like exactly what you need for spell components and stuff like that.
Ooh, I'm looking for enchanted shit
Then you'd want to
Meepo,
look on
you
the
don't have
shelves
money.
on the walls.
on the
like
walls over here.
Yeah, like on the higher elevation.
Okay, yeah, Meepo is just casually, not so casually looking over that and those shelves.
You notice the girl that's working behind the counter has her back to you, and she's like rummaging through some books on the shelf.
I swipe the first thing I see that'll fit in my bag.
You
Uh,
don't want to swipe from a magic shop, man.
I'm-
if he wants to, if he wants to freaking do it, I'm not gonna stop him. Well,
I mean,
All right, what am I
Urgic,
rolling?
I'm not gonna stop him.
I was gonna say this, but Urgic was gonna tell you that to be on your best behavior.
Okay. Hang on. That'll give you a
listen?
check. All right. He stops himself.
He controls his primal urges.
Mm,
All
he's
right.
still looking real close at the magic items, though.
And give me a perception check, Urgic. Or
Ah,
not? Yeah, or investigation, whatever.
Oh, well, now you tell me investigation.
Yeah, I'll just fine. I'll go with the investigation. You notice some on the shelf behind the little counter that you're at that there's a series of different like gemstones that you use for different spells, and you can see a couple pearls amongst them.
I'm assuming this is like a shop where we take stuff to the counter.
No, it is actually blocked off by a counter, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, I see how it
Okay,
is.
well, I'm just-
That was confusing.
I'm just making sure that I pick out the items I need. So, and is there like a alchemist fire anywhere bottles?
I'm gonna say for that investigation, yeah, you find two of them sitting on the shelf adjacent to the gems and among various other different potions.
All right, how much together for all those?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask.
All right, cool. Any health potions?
There's a lot of potions over there, and there's a couple health ones. You can't tell which quality they are, though.
All right, well, Urgic's just gonna walk up to the counter. Is Merc looking for anything?
Mark is just looking at like some of the potions, just checking things out, seeing if there's any enchanted weapons.
Oh yeah, what was the name of the shop?
Cryptic Cove.
Huh.
Guess I'm not getting a name out of this NPC till I ask. Is there a little
Uh,
teller? Is there like a little teller bell?
Yes, there is actually.
I push the bell.
You see the girl behind the counter kind of like jump up, and she turns around. It's a young blonde, half-elf female. Looks like she's getting into her 20s, and she has these humongous Coke bottle glasses that are magnifying the sizes of her eyes to basically the size of her head. And she just looks at you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you guys come in. What can I get for you?
I need some stuff. How much for that that pearl? I need it for the identify spell and those alchemist flask bottles.
Oh well, the pearl. I can do those for 50. They're pretty common around here. As for the alchemist fire, probably run you about 75 each.
Ah, 75. That's an arm and a leg. You know what? I'll buy the pearl in one of the bottles.
So one of each.
Yep. Do you have any
Alright.
I didn't see anything like it, but do you have any like dark glass that I could craft?
Dark
Like
glass.
like volcanic glass or something similar?
Hmm.
I don't think
Not
this would be the
sure.
shop for it exactly, but
Well,
Me.
if you didn't see it down in the little supplies area, I might have some in the shelf here. She kind of turns around and starts opening up a couple of cabinets and digging through, and she's just like humming to herself, just.
Hey,
Ooh, I
what?
forgot I had this. And she pulls out a little blue gem and she kind of just starts staring at it. You know, these things are really impressive. They can actually push away water from about a 15-foot radius around you. It's really useful when you're drowning. She kinda
I
puts
slam
the-
What did
down
you-
nine. I slam down 9 gold and 5 silver, and say,
What?
"I'll take it."
kinda
Wouldn't you just fall to the ocean floor?
Yeah,
kinda
but you'll
looks
be.
at it. She's like, well, that is the downside. It's not really meant for like bottom of the ocean. It's kind of more for lakes and stuff.
I'll take it.
He kind of just she kind of just turns around and looks at the tiny amount of money you put there. Sweetie, this is gonna run you at least 25 gold.
Uh, uh, um. Oh.
You know what? I'll get it for the lad.
Okay. I put all my gold back in my bag.
Right. So she hands you the little orb, and she directs you over to the counter and lets you follow her as she grabs the couple of bottles, or one bottle of the fire and one of the pearls, and hands them to you. Then she's like, "What was I looking for again?"
Any like black glasses? You know, kobolds, right? You know they don't see well in the light.
I
Yeah,
see
that's-
perfectly fine in the light.
I see you
He
squint.
says through squinted, watering eyes.
You look like you're gonna throw up everywhere.
I do not.
Okay, right. I got distracted. I'm sorry. She walks over back behind there and starts digging through again. Pulls out a chunk of it's like a rock of obsidian, and she kind of puts it down. She's like, "Well, I know some people use these for some spell components." Kind of puts it down. She's like, you'd have to shape it yourself, but I'd give it to you for like 10 gold, I guess."
Can I make a stone cutting check to see if I can actually this would be appropriate material to make
I don't know what check you'd do for that, but go for it.
Stone cutting.
yeah, it's like it's usually used to recognize work stone, but like if I would recognize this as the stone that would be used for such a thing. So that just basically means that I add another +6 to my history roll.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
All right. Just add a +6 to it, so that's a 25.
Very nice. So yeah, you can tell it's actually a really, really nice piece of obsidian. It should make some nice clear volcanic glass shades.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Take a skillful hand to break off the right pieces, but you can be done.
It gives another 10 gold.
Thank you. Anything else I can do for you, boys?
What can I get for
Mark,
9
what-
gold and 5 silver?
She kind of scratches her forehead and starts digging through the cabinet again. A green candle and hands it to you.
What? Is it magic?
And kind of. It changes color.
I'll take it. As I scoop the candle into my bag.
She's like, okay. She just takes all the money you guys have put down and sweeps it into the drawer and counts it. Anything
Hey Mark,
else
what
for
you
you?
shopping for?
I am shopping for windows.
Windows?
Like
Yes.
actual windows?
Like
No,
90,
it is,
95 or ME.
Shopping window. You know.
If you'd want to go to the carpenters for stuff like that.
Irrigating Goblin asks, what are you actually shopping for?
Window shopping. He's just looking.
Oh,
at the
he's just
moment, seeing
looking.
what he's got.
Oh, window shopping. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, common's not his first language.
All right, sweetie. Were you looking for like? She kind of looks over. Based on your appearance, weapons or enchanted armor?
Yes, those are very nice things. And he kind of just
Okay,
nods.
So,
And then begins to walk out.
Don't. He's like, well, okay. I was gonna say I don't have any specific weapons, but I do have a staff of ice blast. But if he's not interested, also do have a ring of regeneration that came in a couple of days ago.
Ring of Regeneration?
That's out of my price point.
Will you trade for it?
I don't know. It's typically 1,500.
Oh.
That's worth that much.
I've got this egg, and I smack down a big ass egg.
Just looks at it, taps it. What kind of egg is it?
It's a basilisk egg.
She just kind of pushes the egg back. She's like, "Oh no, my dad will kill me if I buy that."
Oh, okay.
I would really like to, because I actually really like those things. But yeah, my dad, no, he'd lose his mind.
Okay.
Oh, have you seen Nas? Have you seen that hyena fella, Nah, with his basilisk?
Oh, yeah, they're around quite a bit. They come in every once in a while. Usually it's for magical items that'll help him hunt tame beasts.
Well, this time we're hunting a bunch of lunatics. You heard about last night, right?
Yes. When I woke up, everybody was in the tussle about it. I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently, like, the ships all sank in the dock, and yeah, everyone's really upset about it.
Yeah, you know those Deadwater fellows, right?
Heard about them, yeah.
Yeah, apparently, some sort of suicide attack or something.
I've never heard of them doing that before. She
Bunch
kind of
of
just taps on her lip.
They're big killjoys.
Scrolls or spell books or anything like that, or some potions of healing.
How would you sell those potions of healing for? Specifically, the common kind or the uncommon kind.
The lowest grade ones are 25 gold each.
Oh, that's a great price. How much have you got?
She kind of like glances over to the shelf on the other side of the room and does like a quick count with her fingers. Looks like about 11 or 12.
You know, I'll take 3.
Alrighty. Anything else? Like some scrolls, or I do have some beginner spell books that can help you learn different schools of magic.
My magic's a little different.
Yeah, we're not wizards.
Fucking wizards.
Goddamn pointy hatted
In their blood
idiots.
and who... Yeah, we get customers who have it in their blood and who just study. Quite impressive.
I kind of make my own magic.
Oh, you're one of those, what are they called? What are they called? An artificer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of guessed from the stuff you were buying.
Oh, name's Urgic, by the way.
Nice to meet you. And I completely forgot this girl's name.
Wow, she's a forgetful sort. Oh boy.
Why? Nice to meet you. Completely forgot this girl's name.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Phoebe Moonweaver. Sorry. She kind of just chuckles.
Well, we might be in town, assuming if this job doesn't go wrong. We might be in town a little bit longer, considering all the ships just got blasted.
Yeah. A lot of people kind of came in this morning already, asking for a bunch of different stuff for like protection. Everybody's getting kind of scared.
I was here on a transfer ship, but well, now all of them are broken.
Yeah, and she kind of just zones off as she's like looking at like some of the knickknacks on her shelf, and she just kind of like completely spaces you out.
All right, well, have a pleasant day, Phoebe.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Bye,
Speak
nice
on
human
yourself.
lady.
I'm a half elf, sweetie.
Wait, there's there. Really?
Yeah,
I knew
that's
that
I-
was gonna throw him off.
you see, lad, you see the slightly point to her ears and the extenuated features? That's a half elf.
What?
A half elf is like double that.
I'm so confused.
And maybe the elf wouldn't have glasses.
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that. Why did she have glasses on her face?
I probably can't see that well.
Well, obviously she has glass on her face.
Anyways, let's get going, lad.
Already done with his shit. I love it.
All right, where to next, boys?
I want to go to the general store.
So are
Buy
you
up all
buying
those-
anything? Like, where have you been? What are you doing?
Who?
Knox.
Knox.
Oh.
Knox!
Oh. It always cuts out when you say my name. Which one was the nearest one?
We all went to the
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
shop.
Yeah, okay, so shopping wants to be like thieves' tools. Maybe see if I get studded leather armor, some bombs.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That'd
alright.
probably be the blacksmith and apothecary for you then.
And the general store for the tools.
Well, they're thieves' tools.
Yeah.
General store wouldn't exactly sell thieves' tools, would they?
No, you
Oh,
want
you
locksmith
check.
tools.
Yeah,
Wink,
locksmith.
wink.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Anyways.
I got a
Which
crowbar.
one-
I
where
am
would
plenty
go
enough of a
first?
thief.
I guess
Actually,
everybody's
fu-
gonna go to the general store real quick, since
Yeah.
I know that's where everybody needs to go at one point.
Actually,
Probably.
funnily enough, I have thieves' tools.
You do?
Yeah.
I
Huh.
can use them too now. Because I took a level 1 rogue.
Okay, so wait, who here can't use thieves' tools?
I can
top
by
left of the map.
punching them.
Left of the map whenever you guys are ready.
Oh yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
So,
Oh, that's the general store?
huh.
Scooby-Doo. Transition screen.
Oh wait, are they all on the same? Oh,
Oh,
that's smart. That's smart. Good call. Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta.
I'm already there. By the time I get in, I'm already there.
Eh,
Asking for some
I need to-
locksmith
I don't-
tools.
You just see this kind of
Hold
like
on.
rickety old man sitting in a rocking chair on the other side of the counter. He kind of looks up
There.
at you, and you can see like one dead eye. The other
To
is
me down.
looks vibrant enough, but he kind of like squints at you. What can I do for you?
Got locksmith tools here.
I've got tools for just about everything. You can find them in the shelf over to your left over here. Points off to the left side of the room.
What was the name of the store? Make you look. Ha.
You gotta make the DM work,
it's just,
otherwise.
It was just the general store. I don't think I gave him a name for it, yeah.
Oh,
Just the
okay.
general store.
Well, what's the guy's name?
Simple enough.
I'll ask him.
That's kind of...
Merchant.
Well, generally the general store is like Tom's General Store, those kind of things.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, if you ask him, he's just like, oh, well, everyone around here just calls me Mr. Jenkins.
Oh god.
Mr. Jake.
Oh god.
Ooh, he might have dynamite.
Ever dynamite? No, we might blow yourself up.
Alright, am I able to get all the tools from the shelf here?
Yeah, he basically sells some of every tool set, so whichever ones you're looking for, you can grab off the shelf.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna grab the cases of all the tools I need.
All right, and which were you needed the 3 tool sets, or was it 4?
It was 4.
So yeah, you get your brewer's supplies, your glass blowers tools, your cartographers and tinkerers tools, and what were the tools you were looking for? Just the lockpick set?
Yeah, just a lockpick set.
There's a couple there, and you can grab one of those.
And this place doesn't have the bomb. Oh, yeah, sorry. This place doesn't have the bombs.
Not for explosives, no. This is just a general
Okay.
store.
You can't be named Jenkins and not sell explosives.
Oh, then again, I should say that you know of. You haven't asked.
I know.
Easy Jenkins.
So as Urget goes up to the counter with all the tools ready for purchase, I guess right here, because I don't know, shuffle. Here I go. Sets it all on the counter. All right, how much will this all run me?
You just grab tool sets, right?
Yeah, like 4 tool sets.
Squints his eye and leans forward in his rocking chair at them and looks them over. Oh, those are just 25 gold apiece, youngin.
Ah, shit, that's gonna burn a hole in my pocket. Oh well. 100 gold on the counter. Yeah, Mr. Jenkins, you got anything of the, like any dynamite or something?
Dynamite? Come on, dynamite. Kind of looks at you and like opens his left eye. Come on. You want the dynamite? Oh man, I don't think I dealt with that in quite some time. Maybe I got some left over from my mining days. He says as he slowly just kind of forces his way up out of his rocking chair, rickety as all hell, grabbing a cane that was leaning against the counter, just slowly walks over to the freaking wall behind him, and he kind of pushes on it, and you see like this it's like an obvious little storage container, and he just pushes the face of it, and it pops open, and it reveals some shelves. And he kind of digs around in there for a few minutes and pulls out one stick of dynamite and puts it down on the table. You can just have that. I forgot I had it, honestly. It's still dangerous around here.
Sounds good to me.
Be careful now. Don't go blowing your hand off and suing me.
You just gave it to him?
Nah, you didn't give me this dynamite, therefore I can't sue you for it.
Like the
Wink,
way
wink,
you think,
nudge,
son.
nudge.
Just kind of does a really slow wink with his dead eye.
Oh,
You have a
boy.
pleasant day, Mr. Jenkins. Meepo, you need...
Yeah,
Y'all need any of that there pipe tobacco or weed? I got some of that too.
Oh god, he sells weed.
And he kind of just slowly sits back down in his rocking chair and he's like, I got liquor too.
All right, I drop the 25 gold and take the lockpicks.
And anybody else gonna buy anything?
Yeah, Meepo walks up to the counter with a handful of objects and drops down 10 chalk, 2 sacks, a signal whistle, some thieves' tools, and then he also drops down some bars of soap and asks, "Yeah, I want these. Also, what is this?" As he points to the soap.
Kind of looks at it. Says, That's a bar of soap, kid.
What's it for?
Washing yourself.
What? Oh.
Don't stink like the Dickens.
All right. He sniffs himself and is like, okay. And he keeps the soap on the counter and he's like, can I trade you for this? I don't have anything on any money.
Trading for.
I lay down some inkwells, parchment, quills, 34 playing cards, a light novel, a journal, 3 pouches of gunpowder.
No, son. Like, what are you trying to trade for?
Oh.
I don't want what's in your pockets. I need to know what you're trying to buy from me.
Well, I point to the stuff that I laid out on the counter. I want this. The 5 candles, 10 chalk, 2 sacks, a signal whistle, thieves' tools, and 5 bars of soap.
Oh, I thought those were yours.
Oh.
He's just like,
shit.
Oh, well,
damn it.
That's all gonna just run you about. Oh, the thieves' tools, that's 25 gold. That's the most expensive thing, but the rest I could probably get you for 25 silver total.
Huh. Now, can I sell you some stuff? Is that how this works? I don't know how this works.
And if you want to trade, I suppose I can facilitate. It's not usually what I do, but if you got something interesting.
Okay, I lay out 34 playing cards, some parchment, some inkwells, some quills, a light novel, a journal, and 3 pouches of gunpowder.
Kind of looks over. He picks up the journal, all rickety, slowly opens it. Well, that's no good. It's already been written in. Picks up the novel. Be able to sell that.
Is it like a light romance novel?
Oh, I'm hoping it's as trashy as possible.
Just smut.
It's just like Mr. Jenkins.
No.
He just gets stuck in the book because he starts reading it.
You said that the title of the book does read "The Lusty Tabaxi Maid."
Oh boy.
Ah, God damn it. Mr. Jenkins just takes the book and just walks into the bathroom.
Oh, trust me, he's too old for that shit to even work. He just kind of looks at the book and puts it to the side and goes over through the rest of the stuff and picks up the 3 pouches of gunpowder and he kind of puts it down. He's like, I suppose I can trade him for the book and the gunpowder.
Oh. Well, will you take the rest of this stuff? I don't need it. Will you buy it off of me?
Don't really off of it, but I suppose I can give you a couple gold pieces for it.
Sold.
Gives you the coins and you take your items that you purchased and he kind of one by one picks the items up and puts them on a shelf behind him.
All right. So
So
that
you
was
catalog
specifically
them later.
2 gold pieces, right? All right.
2 gold richer, Meepo.
Yeah. I made a profit.
And then that's everybody for this place.
That's all I wanted.
Yeah, Merc doesn't want to buy this guy.
fine.
He looks too weak to have
Alright.
anything important.
He just
I
gave
love
me a
his
stick of
logic.
dynamite. He just gave me wait, he didn't give me a stick of dynamite. Wink, wink.
Exactly.
Well, I got the igniter. The question is do I have the big boom? Hey, a stick of dynamite's enough to blow off open a wooden fortress's doors.
Oh, you got those.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
all you need
then
left
where
is
can
the
I get?
explosive barrels.
I mean, I don't really like a stick of dynamite's actually pretty powerful. Like you can pretty much I'm pretty sure you can break open a wooden fortress door. They said it was a wood fort, right?
Let's say that like for meta sake, it's gonna do 2d10 fire damage to a 10-foot radius.
Oh man, if I attach it to alchemist fire, it'll be a lot more fun.
Okay, so where can I get like a bomb to use as a grenade then?
Probably the alchemist.
All right.
Yeah, the alchemist or the blacksmith might have some. Some crafty tools.
Be right back. I'm gonna go. I don't really need any more shopping, per se. Like unless one of them has explosives, but I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith then and try and get some. See if I can get some studded leather.
Merc will also join you.
On the left.
Right. The entrance is right there.
Yep. And as you guys come into the blacksmith shop here, you notice the same drunken dwarf that was singing songs with Urgic in the bar the night before over
he
on the
must have
ship.
was here.
And as he's kind of sort of banging the dents out of a plate mail chest piece, he kind of looks up and he's got like a one of those like jeweler glasses in his left eye, and he's just like, "Hey, oh, we got some customers. What can I do for you?"
I remember you two. Two
Hey.
on a ship.
I don't remember you.
I was the
I was pretty drunk last night though, so don't hold it against me.
never mind. All right, yeah. So, come here for some better armor. Specifically, the studded leather kind.
Well, I definitely
have any
got
of
some
that?
of that.
Yeah. How much it run? How much is it running for?
See the prices real quick. Oh yes, for a full set of the studded leather, it'll run you about 75 gold pieces.
Alright, yeah. Take it.
Let me go fetch that for you. And you hear from the back, "What? I'm not talking to you, you dumb fuck. What, do we got customers then?" "Yes, they want some studded leather. Bring some out, would you?" "Aye." You hear some rustling in the back. The hammering of an anvil stops, and you just hear a bunch of like clattering and clanging, like shit's being thrown around the room and falling off of shelves. And he kind of comes out with a freaking folded up set of leather armor that's like as big as he is because he's a gnome. And he walks out and kind of just, with all his might, tosses it up onto the counter. "There you go.
A little big.
Anything else while I'm here?" "No,
Alright.
you can go back to forging." "Hey." Back into the back room, and you hear clanking. "Anything else for you, lads?"
How much does like a short sword go for? One handy,
That's a
close if I
simple
ever find
weapon,
myself.
so that's just a simple
Yeah.
weapon, so I'd only charge you about 10 gold for it.
Alright. Rather be
Alright,
heavily
there you go.
armed than dead. Yeah.
Pulls a finely crafted, nice, shiny, brand new short sword off the shelf behind him, then puts it down on the table in front of you and takes your gold.
Alright, yeah, that's about all I need. So what about you, Merc?
Merc turns to the dwarf and begins speaking in Dwarven. Yes. Do you happen to have any splint mail available?
You speak dwarf, do you? Oh, very nice. You must be from the mainland. Well, I do got some splint mail, yes, but it is, I want to say 125 gold pieces.
Deal. I will. He'll set down 125 gold. Also, I was wondering if you had any length of chain, maybe 15 feet of wrought iron chain.
Breaking up, try again.
Oh, sorry. 15 feet of chain, iron chain. Can you hear me?
You're really breaking up. Try leaving and coming back in.
All right.
I actually did think of something to buy. Yay.
Can you hear me?
Okay, that's much better.
All right. I would like 15 feet of wrought iron chain or iron chain of any kind.
Should be easy enough. Usually one of the more common things we make around here. For that much, I'd say 50 silver.
All right. He'll put a gold down. Make it 30 for that price, and put another gold down. So 2 gold, and also if you have any daggers, I'd like about 3 of them. Just regular ones.
Just
please.
kind of smiles and slams his fist on the counter, and you see it like fold up and open, and there's just like a display of various different ornate knives that look like they are very good at killing things. Take your pick, lad.
You'll take the most edgy looking ones and the ones with like the most serration on them.
Hold on a sec.
Alright.
Merc, if I interrupt for a moment, what's your preferred weapon? Aside from your little bullet thing there.
Well, I do like my battle axe actually.
Is it silvered? Or magical?
No.
You should look into getting that done.
Oh, that
I
is
can
true.
do that for you. It'll be a little
Alright.
expensive, but it'll definitely save your life if you're dealing with anything of the supernatural sort, or anything that doesn't like to take damage from normal man-made weapons.
Alright, Nox, you should probably get some of your pellets made into silver there. Or get your silver pellets made.
I don't know. Wait, is it? Can I buy bullets here, or is that at the alchemist?
It's bullets. You make them here.
You can have them made here. And he's already got like
Alright.
various different kinds of bullets on display on the shelves that you can pick up
Alright,
and
yeah, I
choose
was
from.
gonna ask her that too. Just forgot to mention it. Yeah, I was gonna. Once his Merc is done, I'll come back up.
How long would it take to get a weapon silvered? Would that be something we could do before we leave, or probably not?
When are you leaving?
It's about another hour or so.
I don't think I could do it that fast. I'm
Aye.
good, but I'm not that good. Silver's a delicate metal.
I'll
It
leave
got
takes
this.
me
any?
at-
Yeah, got any pre-silver ones?
No. Sibo, you dummy, do you got any silver-coated battle axes? I don't know. Check their shells, you fucker. He just goes back to clinking the weapon. Just like, what do I pay you for? Just kind of goes into the back room. You hear more clanking and clattering. And he comes back out, and he's like, well, I don't got a great axe, but I do got a one-handed battle axe. And he puts it down on the counter in front of you.
One-handed battle axe? You mean a hand axe?
Ah, coated in silver.
Wait,
Vicious looking little blade.
Battle axes are both one-handed and two-handed. That's why I'm confused right now.
It's a hand axe for the sake of stats.
Okay, so it does 1d4, not 1d8. Or sorry, not d4, d6.
And then it is counted as magical since it is silver.
Well, Maul, I suggest you pick that up, for at least you got something to protect you.
Let me just remind the two of you, we're going to fight. It's people, Blackwater, not monsters.
Well, you remember that Deadwater fellow that we fought on the ship. Now, I know he used a book for that, but what if they have more of that?
I guess
If you're dealing with that lot, you're
if
definitely
you
gonna
want to pay
want
for
something.
it.
How much?
It's better to be
Oh.
prepared than dead.
Yes, I know that better of all people.
Looks at the axe and he's like,
Well,
I don't know. Something tells me I don't get too many goblins around here, especially none that are so decked out as you. It's kind of a rare treat. You know what? Because you actually spoke dwarf to me, I'll give it to you for 100.
Deal. And also, if you could be so kind, how long would it take you to attach the chain to this hand axe?
Like the way you'd think. I could probably have Sibo whip that up in about an hour or two.
Does that sound fair to you? And he's talking in Dwarvish right now, so Urgic?
Hey, it's your money, lad, not mine.
Alright.
Yeah, and by the way, Ergic, this is the same guy that you were doing drinking songs with in the bar the night before.
Oh, you're the fella I saw in the bar the other night.
Hi, who are you?
Oh god, it's him.
Hi, good question. I don't know if you'll.
Sorry, I was really drunk last night. I don't really remember much after it got too late there.
You don't really want to remember last night. Trust me.
So I'm told. Unfortunately, some ships blew up, and that's gonna be screwing up my trade for a while. I was really counting on some a shipment to go out of ore so I could make some money, but
Yes,
lost
yes,
that
the
ability
ships
until
blew
some
up.
more
Can we
ships-
move on about the ships?
I just shrugs and looks over. He's like,
It's
anything
a
else for you, lads?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got manacles?
I believe I do.
I need a pair of manacles. We got to get one of them Deadwater boys alive.
Goes over to the shelf, looks around, pokes his head around a few of the shelves, and pulls off one pair of manacles and kind of sets them down over there. That'll be about 50 silver.
Aye, those are them some expensive manacles.
Taps on them, and you can see some wards appear.
Ah, those some magic manacles. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Wait, what?
You
Alright,
want to
well,
wear them?
They'll cancel out the magic of anyone you shackle them with. Had the poor girl over at the magic shop enchant them for me, and I could actually get her to pay attention.
I slapped 2 gold on the counter. I'll take them.
Aye. No, sir. Meepo, I'm already buying them.
Oh. All right, I guess that works.
So yeah, 50 silver for that, and he
Silver?
does have
Oh, I
normal.
silver? Okay, I thought they were gold.
No, but he does have some regular unwarded ones that are only like 10 silver.
Huh.
Okay, 50 silver. That's a lot cheaper. That's just 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Alright, now that comes to mind, I actually do have a couple other things I like to buy. But first of all, how much to take this leather armor?
The studded, it'll run you, I want to say,
No, just basic leather armor.
basic leather
Selling
armor.
it to you, yeah.
Oh, you're selling me leather armor?
Yeah, the leather armor I was wearing.
Alright, well. Eh. Tell you what, you tell him you got a good deal over here, and I'll take it for 50.
Alright.
Lot more than I
50
should.
silver.
Gold.
Gold, okay. And also, what do you got in the way of bullets?
What kind of gun you fire in there, lad?
Lock
Kind of gun you fire in there, lad?
for now. Oh, got a pistol and a musket.
I think I
Take
got
the same
some
bullet.
standard metal balls that should work in both of them. Just kind of walks over to the shelf and pulls off a couple pouches. He's like, it'll be about 5 gold a pouch. How much do you want? There's 10 in each pouch. He shakes one in front of you.
Mentioned that's one kind of blah. One of these kind of guns. Do you have anything like more high tech than a standard flintlock?
Well, I did get this sort of experimental sort of gun in from, up north. Apparently they stole it from Vistal. They're pretty crafty bastards up there. He says, kind of digging under the counter in front of you, and he kind of pulls out what in metagaming is a silver revolver and kind of puts it down on the table.
Oh,
He's
that's
like, but this thing fires an entirely different kind of ammo. It has like a special kind of cartridge that you need.
real
I
quick,
know what those
who's
are.
who's the dwarf deity in this campaign?
The dwarves, for the most part, worship Thoth, the greater god of fire and earth.
So you just hear like Koff's beard in Dwarven.
Guy, I've seen it
Right, how
fire
much
myself.
was-
It does quite some damage.
How
And
much
it has
was
6 shots. It set me back a pretty penny. Still not entirely familiar with these things. They're still kind of new. About 150 gold.
I'll take that. And how
Alrighty
much
then.
would you give? Alright.
Do you
150
want
gold.
to trade out the ammo that you were gonna buy for some ammo that'll fit in this boy?
Oh, no, I still got a musket that needs ammo.
All right. And as for the rounds of that thing, it'll be about you'll get since it's a 6-shooter. I'm gonna say be 10 gold per 6.
Gold for 6 bullets.
Hey, they're a special kind of bullet, a lot more powerful, a lot more accurate.
Alright.
Kind of pulls. He pulls one out with one of the bullets inside of its cartridge. It takes one of these things.
All right, you see where a flintlock or musket shoots those balls. This shoots actual.
Yes, I know how cartridges and basketballs work. Look, we use cartridges down below.
Well, I'm sorry, lad. This seems the only thing you knew was a flintlock when I saw you come up here.
Yeah, it isn't mine. I didn't come up here with this.
Just hear Urga chuckling.
I don't see a difference.
He kind of points down at your flintlock.
Shut
He's
up.
just like, I'll take your old flintlock for 1 pouch of the cartridges here, and then if you want to get rid of that. But other than that, it'll be
pouch
10 gold for 6.
Pouch would equal 6 cartridges, or how much would be a pouch?
6 a pouch for 10 gold.
I'll take pouches for 30 gold.
All right. So he hands you over some pouches of the cartridge. Finishes
Alright,
off his
so
little
30
supply of them.
Gold and plus the how much was the pistol?
125. No, 150 for the pistol. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the axe for what's his name?
50 minus 30. Okay, so 270.
And if you like those kind of stuff, he reaches under the counter again and pulls out like a classic black ball bomb with a fuse sticking out of it. He's like, I got plenty of these too.
Oh yeah, that was also on my list, dude. How much were those?
These will be about 3 gold a pop.
How many you got?
Goes under the counter and pulls out like a little crate on ropes and puts it up there. And he's, I got about 8.
And you said these were like blackballed bombs, like the standard cartoon bomb.
Yes, that is
Three.
exactly what you're looking at, and it looks like a really cheap metal that they're made out of too, because they're just meant to explode.
All right, Nox. Depending on how many you want, I want all of them.
I will take 3, so you get 5.
So 5. That's 15 gold.
So 15 gold from him, and then
9,
from you 25. Wait, no.
Gold. I thought there were 3.
No,
three
for
gold
you
each.
they are. I'm sorry, I was talking about it because he wanted 5, so I'm trying. That math
I already subtracted the appropriate amount. So out of character, how do these work?
Basically, you light them on fire. You gotta have some sort of fire source to ignite them with, and they'll
Sure,
do
$10.
I got that covered.
and they'll do 1 D10 in a 10-foot radius of fire damage.
Explosives. Let's solve all our problems with explosives.
Why not? Flashier the better.
Yes. Art is an explosion.
I'm assuming it's a deck save.
Yes. Basically just a frag grenade.
Oh, how much were those
Uh,
daggers, by the way?
What would the DC be on these? Would it be a
I
spell
want to
DC?
say, yeah, just a dexterity check at 12 will have the damage.
Alright, sounds good. So I'm just gonna test out this roll real quick. Hold on a second. There we go.
Ready?
That should be popping up a saving throw, but it isn't. Because I didn't check mark it. There we go.
Yay.
Excellent. So, Nox, you got 3, and who else bought the other ones?
That'd be the
Oh, I
dwarf.
bought oh yeah, that'd be
Okay, you got 8
Burger.
bombs between you now.
bombs.
Meepo's curious about them. What do those do?
Oh, they blow up, little one.
What do you mean blow up?
Okay,
well,
so
Like a fireball?
yes, exactly. It's
Yes.
almost exactly like a fireball, except
Hey,
you throw
smaller.
one.
Smaller.
Yeah. Wait,
Well,
smaller?
oh, well, that's still kind of useful.
Okay, so wait, what are the stats for the pistol? How much damage does it do?
I'm gonna say it does 1d12 with a reload of 6, and it's got a range of what was the range on the flintlock?
I don't have to look that up. I'll
It
just
was like
keep it in
100
mind.
and 200, but yeah, I was gonna say 120 to 160 for a range.
Alright, so 1d12 for damage.
Piercing.
Interesting. Alright.
And
Sure.
you were gonna have the axe put on a chain, right, Merc?
And he's gonna actually
you pay-
give him the chainmail for free, for just kind of help with that service.
the chainmail that you traded out for?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he'll take that happily, and he'll probably use some of the metal to forge the chain into the hammer, or he's gonna have Sibo do it at least, as far as you can tell. Goes back and gets into a small argument with the little gnome, and then comes back out, and you hear some rustling of tools, and then some more clinking begins again. You can hear him grumbling in the background, like, "Stop doing what I'm doing for this stupid shit."
Also, how much were those daggers again?
The daggers were going to be 15 gold each.
Okay.
Took 2?
3.
3? Okay. Ones. And for the sake of it, you can decide what they look like.
This was the shopping session.
Kind of, yeah. And got some explosives. Did you want to do anything else while you wait for him to forge those together? It'll take about an hour and a half.
Is there anything flammable around?
It's a wood building.
Gotcha. I go outside.
Yeah, I don't really need anything from the apothecary now that I think about it.
Just for the sake of just wrapping this up, how much for the potions over at the magic store?
Health potions, they were 25 apiece.
Yeah, they were 25 each for the minor ones.
All right, I'll take 3 of those.
All right, so 75 gold, and you got 3 minor healing potions.
Merc will do the same. He'll actually go there and purchase those potions as well.
All right, they are going to be quite useful, I'm sure. And then as for that, after all that,
Alright, we're on to the teeth!
back after the wait time, and you can see Delg, the dwarf, just kind of twirling the axe on a chain in the room, giving it a quick test as you come in, and he kind of just wraps it up and gives it to you. There you go, lad.
Thank you very
With it.
much. Say again?
Sure you kill some shit with it.
Oh, I definitely will. And it will be glorious.
How you goblins think. And so unless y'all want to do any more shopping, we're going to call it good on that.
I'm done.
Okay, so we're level 3, right? No, I'm kidding.
So you guys meet back with Grau over at the well, he leads you, I should say, since you're still with him, over to the entrance to the town, and you go up to some stables, and they've got a nice sized cart and 2 very large steeds pulling it, waiting for you. And the guards kind of just say something to Grau you can't really understand unless you want to roll a perception check.
Boop. Nope. Meeple is the most oblivious motherfucker I've ever seen.
Actually, I should say, does anybody here speak Thieves' Cant?
No,
I do, yes.
only rogues do, don't they?
Yes, I'm Rogue 1 now.
Oh shit!
Rogue
I mean, for my
okay.
personal, can't pick, like, I don't say Thieves, it's like, Thieves Cant's a little silly to make it like a rogue exclusive language.
Yeah, I kind of just flavor it as like it can be learned by anyone.
It just
like,
comes with the class, in my opinion.
yeah, it's just like the guaranteed one for the class. Like if you were to like get an option to like learn a new language like through some sort of feature in the game, then yeah, I'd allow Thieves' Cant to be one of them.
It's
All
like
right.
Sorcerer and how they just learn Primordial if they pick Storm Sorcerer.
Makes sense. All right. Anyways, no.
This town guards say to Grau, make sure you take their heads off. After they killed my brother on your ship yesterday, I am not going to forgive them. And Grau kind of just nods.
So the head cutting a little brutal.
You say that out loud?
Yeah, you know what? I plan on burning half of them anyway, so I guess this is fine.
Wait, did you say the head cutting thing out loud?
Yeah, they talked about the head cutting thing. Oh.
Yeah, but in Thieves' Cant, do you say it out loud in common?
No, I don't know in Thieves' Cant.
Oh, well, alright then.
Yeah, you hear him say that, and he kind of shakes Grau's hand. You can kind of gather the idea that from what you heard in Thieves' Cant that he had a family member or someone he cared about that worked on Grau's ship. Apparently didn't make it, so now he's not too happy. So he leaves you guys with the horses, and Grau immediately hops up onto the cart with Bernard hopping into the back. All right, file in.
Meepo attempts to jump up onto the cart.
I'm going to right in front with him.
Acrobatics.
Yep, I figured. Hey, alright. I'm a nimble
Nice.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you kind of just grab up on there, and your little legs, flurry underneath you as you pull yourself up,
Alright.
and everybody gets
Why is
into
it-
the cart.
Why has it gotta be so high?
I'll
I've-
Yeah, I
kind of,
guess.
I mean, not growl. Bernard kind of closes the little tailgate equivalent of the cart and latches it after everybody gets in, and basically just leads you straight out of town, heading straight into the wilderness. And as you're going, you can see the multiple different kinds of trees that are different kinds of colors. You got some yellow ones, you got some vibrant red ones, some pink ones, but most of them are still green.
I bet most of
just
these
thought of
would look
something
beautiful on
again.
fire.
Is it too late to buy? No, I'm kidding. It's probably too
That's
late.
fine. Yeah, I'll let you retroactively do something.
A map of the island.
Oh yeah, we needed one of those. We were even told to get
God
one.
Damn it. Yeah.
Meepo doesn't deal with maps.
I feel like the general store would have that.
General store would have a simple map of the island nation.
Yeah, how much
So
for the
yeah,
map?
I'd say only like 10 silver.
10 silver.
You got, and if you were to get like one of the brand new fangled world maps, it'd be a gold.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll buy both.
So it's the same price for both?
It's 10. Well, isn't 100 silver 1 gold?
No.
No,
No.
Zito got that wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Or-
I was kind of running it on. I was just kind of running with it as a. It makes
I was
more
like,
sense.
wow, oh wow, this stuff is so cheap, but I was like, oh.
Well, no, I did intend for most of this stuff to be cheap, so as long
I
as
was
that
like,
still
50
got
silver,
across,
like
that's
5
fine.
gold, that's fine.
Yeah, the idea is that a copper is a penny, silver is a dime, gold is a dollar, and platinum's 10.
By the way, what's the name of the island?
It's just Matarao Island, and the city is Matarao Port, where
How do you
that's basically the
spell
capital.
that?
Matarow.
Mataro, okay. So I got a map of Mataro, and I got a map of the world.
A world.
Hooray! We got a map of the world.
It's no longer going to
Alright.
be black.
It's the map of the world is made by a famous cartographer by the name of B.O. Dando.
Not
What?
Bio Dando.
I literally just swapped the B and D's place.
But yeah, it's for the world map. For the sake of it, I'm gonna you guys. I gave all of you maps, so if you need them again, I'll send them to you again. But for the most part, when it comes to like the in-game little Roll20 map, I'm just gonna reveal it as you go there,
Makes
so
sense?
you know where you've been and where you haven't.
Alright.
Makes sense.
And as for yes, I got the maps fairly cheap. Now, as you're going, the hills start to get a little bit steeper, and as you can move forward, you notice that this tract of road has been beaten into what looks like a dry riverbed. So you're assuming that's why they call this River Road.
Huh.
And as you're going, it kind of starts to get into some more forested areas, getting rougher terrain, except for inside of this little riverbed road. And as you're going, we can move on. This,
I mean, I think that's a
Yeah,
good
you were
place to
going
end the
for-
session.
yeah, I mean, if you want to.
I mean, yeah, it's just like, we've already been at it for like about 3.5 hours.
You
Yeah.
know?
I'm fine with just continuing as long as, I don't know. Someone wants to quit and go to bed, it's understandable.
I'm fine with either way.
I just know Eric's plan is that like we follow the mountainside till we find the cave path, and then we
He told you to follow River Road until it gets to the open valley, and then take that north towards the mountains, and then do that.
yeah, it's just like the idea is that we follow the mountain ridge until we find the caves, and then if we wait and we see if we find anybody, and if not, we'll try to go inner towards the forest to see if we can find the fort. Or if we see somebody exiting the caves going into the forest, then we try to follow them to find the fort. And I got cartographer's tools, so I can take the track of the whole place the whole way.
You can basically make your own map.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we stopping or are we going? Because I do got more, but it's up to you guys.
Uh,
I'd rather keep going, but yeah.
let me fill up my water bottle.
Good point. Let's take 5 at least if we're not stopping. I'm gonna go grab a
Yeah.
drink.
All right.
Yeah, break sounds great. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. If anyone can hear me, but if we finish now, or if we keep going now, it should definitely be finished long before midnight, too.
What's that?
But if anyone can hear me, because I'm assuming everybody kind of wandered off to get drinks or whatever, that it's not going to be that much longer for the session. It'll be way shorter than the previous ones, comparative to going until midnight.
I'm fine either way.
Only take like another hour at best.
Thankfully, like Friday nights are pretty easy for me since I don't have anything, or I don't DM until 3 p.m. tomorrow, so don't have anything before that, so I got plenty of time.
How many players are in that game?
6, 7.
Damn. Yeah, I drew the line at 6.
It gets a little hectic. Really depends. Like it depends on the group. Thankfully, these are all people that I know, so they tend to riff on each other pretty well, and it's not as hectic as you'd think it would be.
What?
Combat's definitely interesting to balance for that, though. Typically, I
Yeah,
go
that'd be
with
so many tokens. That's one of the things I was gonna. That's one of the things I was trying to figure out is like the proper amount of enemies to hit you with and what challenging rating they should be.
well, the thing that I've noticed is typically you want to like let the players shine. I do like maybe 1 or 2 big enemies and then give them villainous actions that they can do like towards at the end of someone's turn, so kind of like a legendary action but not necessarily legendary.
Just a little bit of something extra to give them a boost.
Yep. But they're still fighting only 1 enemy, but they still even out the action economy that way.
Effort.
Yeah. First lesson I actually ever learned DMing was not to throw 13 quota at a party of 6.
Level were they?
It was a one shot. It was the first game I ever ran. They were, I think, 10.
That's a lot of Kuotoa, that's for damn sure.
Yep. It just like it wasn't a hard encounter. It's just it was incredibly long.
Yeah, because that's so many health bars to go through.
Yep.
Jesus. That's kind of where I drew. I had to draw a limit at 6, and thankfully someone's bowed out, so it makes it a little easier on me.
I'm probably going to get a smaller party once I eventually finish that campaign.
Is everybody back and ready to go? Move on to the map then, since...
Bomb the bushes.
Oh.
I was about to say, this coming from Meepo. The guy who wants to burn everything.
All right.
Were you intentionally a opting to be a pyromaniac when making your character? Or did that just kind of pop up? Alright.
Either way, Meepo is Meepo. As you guys are coming through this winding part of River Road. Where?
I'm still on Discord page. No. Lovely forest.
Oh, yeah. That's the blue one? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. Yeah, that's...
He's got a saddle.
Yes, direwolves are large. Also notice that this wolf on its saddle is carrying a large broadsword, a large black broadsword. It's kind of sheathed into the side of its saddle.
If it fucking sifts this battle,
Oh my god, it's fucking sick.
Where your minds go. And so as you guys are going, yep, I do have you grouped. Yep, good. Any talking you want to do while we're at this, or shall we just enjoy the scenic route? It's not. He left that back at the tavern. Yeah, Grau doesn't trust Bisk to be reliable in combat situations. Basilisk egg. It was the only egg that didn't get eaten from the nest. You even realize the powerful ally you have in your hand? He kind of just looks at you. Not if you train it. Bisk is a retard, and I trained him not to turn people into stone. Well, you like destroying stuff, right? You like destroying stuff. So yeah, you'll enjoy having a basilisk. Ride it into battle and petrify your enemies, and then blow them up with fireballs. Sounds like something you'd enjoy. As long as you get them young, they're relatively simple. It's kind of like raising a puppy that has really sharp teeth.
that, and if it dies, we can eat it.
Sorry, I was talking to my sister.
Anybody else want to converse with anybody?
Aside from what Urgic said earlier, what was the good plan to do?
Well, yeah, they're just like you said, you're working your way towards the valley, so you can start making your way towards the mountains a lot easier.
Country road, take me home.
It turns.
It turned. It turned. Any
That's a
details
big
matter.
wolf. That's a big wolf.
Any details matter.
That's a big wolf.
As we established.
It's kind of. This is just for the sake of grouping them, but yeah, he's walking next to the cart on the path.
Trees mean nothing to him.
He's just
Alright.
there for the sake of grouping tokens together, so it's easier to move you all.
Urgic just says in a low voice. Alright, keep your eyes out. We're in Deadwater territory. We don't know if they'll strike us in the forest or not.
It's funny that you should say that. It's funny that you should say that. So roll perception.
Yay.
I was literally about to ask y'all to do.
8. I get hit in the face with a tree branch.
Oh yeah.
So Meepo and Urgic, you both get hit in the face by a branch, like he said. As for
Hello?
Hello.
you can actually see anything. It just seems like it's for the most part a forest. You can't see too far beyond the tree line because of the density of bushes and trees. You going to?
Meepo, no. Don't setting fire to the forest. I told you. Well, you can't see good anyways.
Everybody roll a dex save.
Set on fire is gonna be even brighter.
Oh, dex save. Okay, yay.
Everybody roll a dex save.
Haha, I'm good at those. I was right. I was good at those.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I was gonna look something up for.
Wow, good thing I put all my explosives in my bag of holding.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it quiet or is it just me?
You're a bitch. No, sorry. I'm fine. You're good.
Bitch.
Everyone, except for Nox, you, Meepo, you actually get grazed by this, but a giant javelin comes by, scrapes your arm, and pierces into the freaking leg of Nox inside the freaking cart. Kind of nailing his leg to the freaking seat. The horses just kind of
Shite! Where did that come
loudly
from?
and screech to a stop, and you can just hear. I got him good.
Barbarians.
I will show you in just a second as soon as I get this fucking shit out of my way.
This is the part we roll initiative. Hey, there, damn, I think you have them on a layer we can't control.
Tokens, yeah, I'm gonna, it's because I have them grouped, and after that I'm just gonna take the grouping off. So let's see here. Scoosh.
Is that a troll?
Kind of just wanders out from behind the tree. And he's a big ugly boy, and it looks like he's wearing the skin of some poor animal he killed over his face like a mask. He just kind of stumbles out over to the edge of the river, and he just, I got you good. I got you real good there, little one. Yep. He sounds really stupid, but it's in common.
Hey, what was that for?
I kind of had to do it, you know. You kind of came by me, and well, you little ones, you usually got lots of stuffs and foods I can take.
Well, how about you ask next time by throwing a fucking tree branch at us?
Merg not ask for permission. Merg's like, Merg not ask for permission. Merg just do.
Alright, I'm going to start this initiative and
No, you
fucking
don't
shoot
start
him.
anything. Stop it. Merg, do you live in these woods?
Me live in the mountains, but me hunt in the woods.
Merg,
This good place to catch you little fleshy ones.
Merg, question.
Alright.
If you mind answering it, we'll give you food. All you have to do is exchange words, nothing else. No pain, no giving of pain, just words.
Merg need tell you.
Have you or have you not seen a bunch of people, us little fleshy fellas, going back and from the forest to the mountains?
Oh, well, there's always little tiny fleshy ones moving on this road here. That's why I kind of set up in the tree, and when I seize them, I throws my javelin.
Alright,
Damage does it take, by
Hey,
the way?
Nox, you took 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no because it was just a graze for you. Just scared the shit out of you.
do these men, or these little small, do they wear cloaks, like cover themselves?
Oh, well, I mean, some of them do. Most of them are just kind of like you going across the road here, and I likes to catch you, and steal your stuff, and eat your bones.
Well, I'm very attached to my bones, thank you very much. What the hell, people?
Like, well,
You know, I was about to feed you to the troll, but you seem like too much of a twig anyways.
Oh.
and he kind of just smiles a toothy grin where he's like missing most of his sharp little teeth, and he's like, "Oh, you give Merg food now?"
I said I'd give you food, I'll give you food. I just kind of take all my rations and just toss it to him in like a sack.
Lands at his feet, and he kind of picks it up. This isn't very much. He kind
Well,
of
it's very
opens.
much for me.
He just opens the pouch and just dumps it into his giant gaping maw and throws the bag. Morg's still hungry.
Well, that's enough.
And he starts clapping and kind of jumping, and it kind of shakes the ground. He's like, "Oh, Morg forgot to introduce you to Morg puppies."
Puppies.
Give me 1 sec, sorry. What is that? Wargs jump out of the bushes and at the edge of the riverbank, and they kind of just look at you. They're kind of growling.
I just kind of
hold on.
I just kind of lean into Na's ear and like, should we just give them the horses?
Should fucking feed him lead.
This guy kind of just whistles, and you just see this menagerie of freaking wargs just barrel out of the bushes. He is gnarling fiercely, and he's kind of just backing up towards the cart and putting his back to it while looking at the wargs that are coming around behind us or behind you. And
All right.
without Growl's orders, he doesn't do anything. Let me make sure you guys are ungrouped now.
Mug, tell me something. Are you scared of the dark?
No, me live in dark cave. It nice and cozy.
Okay, would you like light? I can give you light. Permanent light.
Permanent light, like the sun.
Yes, but you can take it around with you.
Ooh.
And it doesn't burn you.
Ooh, Merg interested.
Okay, Merc, I'll give you one of these lights if you could tell us where the men in the forest are going and you let us go.
Oh, I don't know. My puppies haven't eaten in a few days. They're ever hungry. He says. He looks over to the two closest to him, and they are just like foaming at the mouth and like snapping at air, like they are freaking ready to charge at you guys.
Nah. Do you keep any, food for your wolf with you? I'd rather not waste my time fighting a bunch of wargs and an ogre.
Now, by the way, real quick.
Yeah, I'm asking Nah. That.
Yeah, I know. Give me 1 sec. But can you guys move your tokens? I'm trying to get them to where you can move them.
I can't move it.
I'm just gonna delete them. You guys go ahead and pop some new ones out. Guess
Like I
grouping
said,
together kind of broke
Like I
it.
said, he probably didn't have it on the token layer or something.
Had to be on the token layer. It was the only way I could get it to move.
I don't know. I don't know what you did, man. You did something wrong. And I'm gonna blame you for it. No, I'm kidding.
I know.
Why? what does that accomplish?
He's gonna
I'm
give him
trying to
gas
understand
later.
Meepo's logic. He didn't even know what soap is, much less what it did. So why are you thinking that sticking soap in your bag is gonna accomplish anything? Tossing him all your rations? He picks up the bag and pours it out in front of the wargs, and they just immediately move in and start chewing and ripping at it, and they start snarfing down the soap, and the one that actually like chokes it down just starts coughing and like spitting up like bubbles, and Morg just kind of looks over. Oh, what's wrong? And it's just like coughing and just and you literally see like bubbles just floating out of its mouth into the air. He kind of looks over at you. Meepo, roll a deck save. He doesn't like what you did. Make Morg's puppy puke bubbles. That's not normal. Morg mad. Save, because either that or you're just gonna take damage. Oh, there
Fucking
you go.
Matrix hit into Nox getting hit again.
Wait, so he just kind of pulls out one of the javelins from his little I guess you could call it a leather quiver on his side, and he kind of just throws it at you, and you just barely get out of the freaking seat in time for it to impale where you were standing or sitting. I mean, Morg, Morg, not trust you. Get 'em, puppies. Roll initiative.
Oh. God damn it. You don't feed people soap. That's like the worst thing you can do. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna question. If you poison his dogs, what do you think would make him not want to murder us? Okay, then why wouldn't he just eat us? Yeah, I know, but like, Intentionally getting us killed is another thing.
Alright, so we got a 10, a 15, a 24.
I mean,
and
I
a
was in
5.
initiative order until you deleted it.
I know that shouldn't have had the wargs on there at all yet.
Yeah, but you deleted ours.
I think I got it up there before you even got all of them through anyways. But it's fine.
I'll just add myself again.
I mean, yeah, I guess that works too.
Yep.
Just do that with the forward. I wish.
I told you, if you press the little cog wheel and sort by card/suite, you put it in order.
Works. Now let me add their numbers and do the same thing. So, big guy, his number was, because I rolled initiative for them before the session even started.
That's a good way to keep players. Sorry, I had a DM in the past that did that, and it got us killed.
Oh, I'm not gonna be a dick about it. I'm gonna be honest. Where is he in the initiative? Bottom, of course. 13.
The same
I mean, my
DM.
goal is never to kill you.
This same DM. He had goblins that shot arrows with multi attack that did if you failed like a DC 15 con save, you would get 2 levels of exhausted just like that.
The
And-
fuck?
Yeah. Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Like, one level of exhaustion would be fucking.
Oh no! Hold on. There's about 6 or 8 of these guys.
So they could kill a character outright, no death save.
Yeah.
In one turn,
Mm-hmm.
effectively, if they were all.
Hardcore, man. Hardcore. Where the hell are you in the initiative list?
It's a 5.
All right. What about Nob Bernard
Okay,
and his puppy?
so important question: is that your actual position on the battlefield, Meepo?
I was about to say.
He's kind of under the shade of the tree that smacked him in the face earlier.
Okay.
It'd be the only way to not get impaled, so. Let me throw them into the order here, too. My dice. Alright, Knox, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot at the one next to Meepo.
The revolver.
Yeah, with the revolver.
Roll to hit.
Oh wait, that's advantage. So I'm guessing 25 hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll for
Alright.
damage.
And sneak attack procs because it's advantage. Oh. The 11 damage. Actually got a pretty fucking sucky roll on the actual bullet. Yeah, it's 11
So
damage.
it takes 11.
Yeah.
He kind of just cracks it in the freaking back, right, kind of like below its neck, almost just off kilter to its spine, and it just lets out a vicious yelp and snarls.
Okay.
There's now a sizable hole in its back, though. Alright. Alright, so Red Warg's turn. Their movement is what? 50 feet, Jesus Christ. Okay. And straight up on first one he can get to, which will basically be the freaking horses. And he is going. He's gonna straight up try and maul these motherfuckers. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to put it right there, but yeah. You get the gist. So he runs up, swings at one of the poor horsey nays here. Let me. That's gonna hit. Oh, this horse is so lucky. It just kind of nicks across its abdomen below its neck and just digs into its flesh and only does like 2 damage. Lucky horse because it doesn't have much health. And next up is after Red Boy, Blue Boy. He's gonna run up at Meepo. And he
Have
is
fun being
going.
the party tank.
Oh no.
Hey, damn! If you want to add rhythm bots, I can be used in the make combat music. Oh, that's right. You said combat music was distracting or something.
Oh,
Well,
with
I
as many
said-
people as in the group, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm fine with it, but like as long as everyone else is.
Well, don't have it up all the way, or just mute the bot.
Does a. I'm trying to fix that. No, I'm trying to. It's gonna miss anyways, so it wouldn't matter. And even if he could anyways, it missed, so his turn's done. Cool. Yep, purple. He is gonna run at the side of the cart here, and he's gonna swing his meaty claw up at Urgic with all its might. I'm guessing a 4 does not hit.
No, too bulky.
Wargs don't get multi-attacks, do they? Nope, they do not. Good. Alright,
Thank
so
fuck.
and next up will be Bernard. He's gonna just kind of hop off the cart here. Under the tree over to this guy. He is going to take a swing with his rapier. Well, his short sword, and then his rapier will be next.
Simply astonishing.
Misses with the short sword. Let's see if he does better with the rapier. He does not. This thing just dances around his fucking blades like it's not even there. Alright, Urgic.
I can position Fairy Fire so it can hit the Ogre Troll, I don't know what it is, and those 3 wargs on the side. So I'll just click the spell for you. So
Well, I'm
I need
actually
all.
familiar with it. Gives them advantage on attack rolls against
Yep.
them, right?
So yep, I need all of them to make Dexterity saving throws. DC 14.
That's 4 of them, right?
It's 3 wargs and it's 1 ogre troll thing. Yeah, I can.
Actually can due to the size of the warg.
Like, there's this thing called tilting the cube, and there's also this thing positioning it slightly to the right.
And it would hit like right next to you, but not hurt you, Meepo.
Yeah,
Or affect you, I should say.
I can math.
I can math. What's the deck save?
DC 14.
What was Red warg failed. Warg succeeded. Green warg succeeded, and ogre failed.
Hey, at least the big bulky boy has advantage on all attacks against him.
I mean, I'm just
I
gonna
don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
wrench on them so you know which one it is.
I cannot, so that is my turn.
All right, so now we got green warg. He is going to move over a little bit, and he's gonna bite at Wreck over here.
Establish dominance as you do.
And what the hell was Rex? I do have when it just barely hits and deals +3. So 12. So he took 12 damage. Happy about that, he be. All right, that'll be that warg's turn. Big boy's turn, and he's gonna pull out another one of his javelins. Javelin. Is going to toss it at Grow. See, what was the range attack? 7 is not going to hit Grow. He just kind of deflects it with his sword in mid-range. And that'll be his turn. And Merc. Murder
Alright,
claw some shit.
Maybe. Would you consider it my action to move Meepo behind me? Right there?
Yeah, I'd count that as an action if you're gonna like grab him and switch places with him.
Okay.
Brave.
Alright, then if I can tell that he's resisting, I won't even bother with it. I will, however, cast Shield of Faith on myself. And then move up to here and take a swing with my... What's it called?
Second blue boy.
Yeah, blue boy with my... That. Not the axe thing
A
yet.
9 is not gonna hit. Unfortunately, that misses.
And that'll be my turn then.
All right. Is going to hop down in front of the horses and kind of put himself between them and the warg. And he is going to take a stance with his sword and hold an action. Kind of just shouts, Bernard! And that'll be his turn. Meepo. All right, and Merc. Okay, I'll allow that. And it's not a dex save or anything. Oh, it is a dex save. 13. So red boy, he succeeds. I'm sorry, blue boy succeeds, and green does not succeed.
Life's a shitty roll.
All right. Anything else from you?
Yes.
Oh, delightful. So yeah, the trees over here are now starting to catch light.
Reaction thumbs up.
An orange boy. Oh shit, I forgot. He got a nat 1 for Rex, so I gotta put him in here after this dude. It's okay, because he's coming over at Rec. And so yep, it 19's gonna hit, unfortunately for him. Roll damage. Unfortunately for him, he only took 7 there. Okay. That'll be its turn. Then it's gonna be Rex. He's gonna come up over here. And he is going to, just like you guys predicted out of character, unsheath the sword from the side of his saddle, clenching it in its teeth, and he's gonna swing at Orange Boy.
Okay, calm down, Sif.
So we need to
All
kill
right,
Growl, right? Is that's what we need to do?
so no. I mean, that would be counterproductive to your current predicament. But yeah, so he's gonna miss with the sword, and he's gonna take his other bonus action to swing again, and that one's going to square hit. Oh yeah, I have the character sheet. I got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna result to dice. Paid money for him, might as well use them. That's a it takes 10 damage. Orange Boy's health, so cracks it right across the face, kind of tearing through the freaking cheeks of it and cutting off a few of its teeth. All right, and Merc.
Yes.
Happy murder time for you.
I'm sorry, I'm Nox. I don't know why I said Merc.
Alright. Move right here. And which one did the Wolf Strike? I just can't remember her name, but which one of the two did Wolf Strike?
If
Orange one.
I mean, I recommend you shoot the ones that have fairy fire on them.
Kind of trying to keep this thing away from the cart at the moment. He's the small little kobold, and he's trying to not let the thing get killed by the other canine in the area.
Which voice who creatures in area spell also line. Now I'm gonna shoot the green one.
Roll to hit.
It.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Alright, great. Fuck. These fucking rolls. Alright, so 9 damage.
Right. You shot the green one?
That was a green one.
Alright.
Fucking 2 on the last one. Now I got a fucking 1 on this one. For
Getting
D12.
the best luck. Alright, so back over to glowing warg colored red. He's gonna swipe at Growl. Growl, I should say, with his teeth, because they, bite action. That's gonna hit, and ooh, he took a nice meaty chunk there. 14 damage from that. And that'll be that thing's turn. And Blue Boy is going to swipe at the goblin in front of him with his nice giant fangs, trying to go for your throat. I'm guessing a 9 does not hit.
Nope. Need to beat a 22.
It just deflects off your armor like it wasn't even there. Up is purple. He is going to try and attack Urgit again. And hop up on the cart and snap at him with his teeth. Does a 15 hit?
No, get out of here. Get that weak sauce out of here.
Then it'll be your turn.
Hi there, folks. I have this spell here called Unlimited Power. Shocking grass on this fucker. 5 lightning damage. Take that, you piece of shit.
Purple.
Yeah.
Purple is down.
Absolutely
How much was it?
unlimited.
5 lightning damage.
5 damage.
Hey, as long as I'm alive, it's unlimited power.
Unlimited power! You have to say it like he does.
Unlimited power!
No, I can't do the voice.
Voice is so raspy.
Not even gonna try.
I'll just maneuver my way over here,
Got
into
a
the
little of
darkness, apparently.
And let me clear out some of that for you so you can at least see what you're doing.
Well, I'd like some clearing up down by me too.
I'm just gonna see Papa Palpatine always.
Vote for Papa Palpatine. And that's the end of your turn.
Yes,
So
Papa Palpatine.
Bernard, after hearing his boss's order, he is going to risk the attack of opportunity.
The wolf that I shocked can't take reactions.
Oh, okay, works for me. So yeah, he'll be fine then. He's just gonna move his happy ass over.
Haha, I'm thinking tactically.
Smart.
Work his way.
And in which
over
case it was a
here.
complete accident. And in my case, really, it was a complete accident.
Mm-hmm.
He's
But it
gonna.
was
Sorry, go on.
Calculated accident.
He's gonna move up next to Grau, who's still holding his action. He's gonna ready both of his swords. And now I need to roll 2 things here.
Was this some sort of crazy team attack?
Is
Oh boy.
and boy howdy does it hit. All
Boy,
right, so
howdy.
you just see Grau raise his sword as Bernard readies his blades, and roll a perception check.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Ugh. I have, I am in tune with the number 5.
You poor thing. Anyone else rolling or no?
I'm not.
Well, I'm rolling forward distracted for a
I'm
second.
probably not looking. Well, actually, I'm right
perception.
next to him.
Not only would it be a mistake, it'd be at disadvantage. So no.
Life's at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Damn.
That's why they got an at 20 for this. So yeah, just like in the.
I guess it also helps her rolling at advantage.
So the cart's still in place. We're just moving it out of the way for the sake of getting it the fuck out of my way.
Makes sense.
Bye, cart. You're disappeared to my bag of holding.
Spirited away. So suddenly see both of them appear on the opposite side of here. And now I roll.
Shields, where have you gone?
Wait, they moved. What?
They just Amaru Mushinryu'd.
Right, because
Uh.
I'm totally into all of the weeb stuff.
That meme's beyond weeb.
All right, that's fair. I didn't understand
So-
it.
So basically, Red Warg and Big Boy both just took 15 damage.
Nice.
And as they appear in like a quick little blur on the other side, you just see like slash marks go through both of the monsters. Warg just kind of like takes it without like he barely even noticed it. Like you just see the blood cut through, and he kind of like a second later looks over like, oh.
All right.
It does that anime thing where they like run by and there's a cut, but it doesn't bleed immediately, and then a second later it bursts out.
When they
Quite
sheath
did.
their sword.
The blood came instantly.
Kill the key.
Was just so oblivious to it, like he kind of looked over at the gashes cut into his side and his arm, and he's just like, "Whoa." He's a big dummy. That's what I'm getting
Somebody
across here.
hurt me? That improbable.
And now he's got some pretty mean-looking cut marks on his body. And that'll be his turn. Green Boy, he's gonna swing at Meepo.
Oh no! Whatever will I do?
16 or 19 hit.
Yes.
Yeah. So take 8 damage.
Oh no!
Meepo, not our best boy.
I mean, considering you're a sorcerer, that's got to be a big ouch.
It might have been. He'll be fine. It's not
Meepo's
like he
tough.
carries any healing items or anything.
It's not like it'll be a chutai if another one hits you.
Yes. Exactly. Luckily, he has a plan.
Man, I am unreasonably salty today.
That's okay.
All
Me-
salty.
Meepo is very salty right now.
Holidays make everybody salty.
Merc, are you gonna get Misty Step so you can teleport behind people?
Yes.
And Big Boy is gonna.
Deal
He's
one
still
strike.
confused on what happened. He just completely lost sight of the two guys behind him, according to my perception check that he gave there. So he's just gonna be like, oh okay, well.
There was two, but now there are none.
Yeah, so he's just okay, I'll go over here. And he kind of knocks these trees over as he walks over towards Urgic over here, and he's gonna ready his good old great club that he's got, and I'm guessing a 10 does not hit.
No.
You are so
Weak
lucky.
sauce. I have a shield, bitch. Get parried. Parry the world.
So his club just kind of whings right off your freaking great shield, and it kind of makes you stumble a little bit, but you tank it.
You call that a strike? I've had better strikes from me, Ma.
Oh.
That won't even break my skin. Ow, my leg.
And Merc.
Ow, my leg.
All right. I'm going to take a smack.
Cast smack at second level.
17.
It'll hit. I'm assuming you're going for the blue boy, yes?
Yeah.
That's a big ouch.
That is a big ouch. Blue boy does not like that.
And I'm gonna smite on top of it because fuck it. I have no restraint.
Full damage.
So 18 total.
Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah.
He's been smoted.
Smite.
The past tense of smite is smote.
I thought it was smitten.
No, it's smote.
Oh,
Look it
Mitten
up.
is
It
its own
actually is.
word.
I'm not even kidding. Smote's a word.
I know. I just like to use the word smitten instead.
That's a different definition.
I know. It's just more fun that way.
And that'll end my turn.
Growl, he is going to kind of just take a few steps forward. He's going to pull off the big old crossbow from his back. He's going to point it at this motherfucker. Yeah, that's definitely fucking hitting the big boy in the ass. Oh, what was the
Sweet
damage?
advantage.
Well, he got a nat 20 on his first roll, so advantage or not, this guy was getting it in the ass.
You're hacking with these characters, man. They're rolling nat 20s too much.
Really not.
It's all about the DM dice.
I'm gonna blame it anyways.
Make you feel better?
What makes you feel better? What?
Oh shit, it only does it to the GM when I roll it there.
Yeah,
Need to
you
figure out
gotta.
how to change that setting to do it in public. Another time though. But yeah, so he's taking one. Yeah. Fortunately, he's only taking 5 damage from it, sticking into his fat, meaty ass. All right. And, well, actually, since it was an at 20, it was going to be doubled. So, yeah, it'll be 10. 10 in his fat butt. Kind of. Oh!
What happened?
An arrow in the butt.
All right. Are any of them dead yet?
The one that looks the most wounded are the blue and the red ones.
That's concerning.
For bravery?
I'm trying to decide what Meepa would do here. You know what? Fuck bravery. He grovels, cowers, and begs. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. There we go. There we go. As an action on your turn, you can cower pathetically to distract nearby foes. So both green and orange are now distracted, and everyone has advantage attacking them.
So please, no, please. I swear, just don't beat me.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Alright, that's his turn.
Orange is gonna take another swipe at our direwolf companion over here. That's gonna miss. Yep, so yeah, that failed epically for his. And Rek is going to take advantage of that failure. Bada bada.
Oh, come on! They're both the same number.
See that one? It showed it showed to the chat. I don't know why it didn't show the last one.
On the sheets there should be a toggle that says to GM to public or something like that.
Yes, there should be at the top.
If it's not
Oh,
there, you
I'll
can
adjust that.
go to the settings on the cogwheel.
Yeah, in the settings there should be something that says like always whisper rolls or toggle whisper or something like that. By default, if you set an NPC, I think it's 2 whisper rolls.
So the first hit does 6 damage, and then gonna swing again.
Yeah. Oh, does that hit?
Swing, baby, swing.
Swipes the sword across, hits it one more time. The second one it swings, it kind of like jumps back and dodges from it.
A 13 doesn't hit. Ouch.
Shit. This is a problem.
Oh,
That's some
actually, I think it actually does match. So yeah, that'll actually hit him. So yeah, it'll catch him across the snout as he goes.
Yes.
And
Hooray for advantage.
It is a great thing.
So yeah, he takes a 9 damage total. That's orange, right?
Do you
Yeah,
take the
orange.
+2 or the advantage? You always take the advantage.
I do advantage for that.
Oh yeah.
So he takes 9 total. Okay, now he's not looking too good anymore now that his face has been all fucked up by this freaking direwolf sword.
So I was hoping at least one would die before they get a chance to maul the shit out of me, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh wait, he hit green or
Coulda.
orange?
And so that'll be down to that. And so yeah, now you got 3 of the wargs looking pretty beaten up, and 2 others that are fairly wounded but still look like they're kind of ripe to go. And Nox, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to retreat back a bit.
What a true kobold!
Fucking retreating gets to getting a better tactical position.
It's the same
Anyways,
thing.
I'm gonna fire at yeah, it's tactical withdrawal.
Yep.
I'm gonna fire at red.
All right.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
shit,
no,
yeah.
no, not at red. Because I don't
Standard,
get
are you
advantage on that. All right, yeah. I don't need advantage.
Well, you don't you have disadvantage because it's bright light?
Oh, that's like perception
still
checks,
got-
not.
It's perception
Hey,
checks and,
Dan.
and attack rolls.
Hey, Dan, what's the weather out right now?
Clouds in the sky.
It's cloudy.
There's some, but it's sunny for the most part.
All right,
Sunny for the
whatever.
most part. Okay, it's bright light then. Sucks to suck.
It'll hit.
I only get disadvantage on perception checks.
It says perception and attack rolls.
Yeah, it does.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm
Yeah,
not
if
fucking
your
with you.
target
That's what it
are-
says.
are in front, like
It sucks.
That's one of the disadvantages of picking a. You get fucking pack tactics as a kobold. Don't complain.
No, we don't.
What do you
Oh
mean
wait,
you
we
don't?
do. Fuck, we do. I didn't know that.
Pack tactics. Thought you guys were counting for
Alright,
this shit.
fucking-
Yeah, as long as you have an ally within 5 feet, you get advantage because you're a bullshit race.
Well, I was avoiding anything that required attack rolls because I thought I had disadvantage. Oops.
Then don't
Guessing
pick a
A13 does not hit.
So that
So he
matches,
doesn't-
it'll hit.
Okay, good.
So both of those hit. Are you shooting twice?
You can't shoot
No,
twice
no,
at
no,
the
no.
symbol.
It was disadvantage. It was a disadvantage. So those only get disadvantage.
where are you shooting?
You're shooting red though, right? It's got fairy fire, so it just
Yeah, yeah.
negates
I
it
am
out.
shooting red. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, what?
But yeah,
Oh.
okay. Yeah,
So-
he's got fairy fire on it right now still, because Urgix still got it going.
Yeah, so it cancels out, so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah.
There's the damage we were
What?
looking for.
Finally, a
That
high
kills
roll.
it.
Yes.
Freaking
Thank
you.
cleans out the side of
Thank
its
you.
skull and it just slumps over.
It's fine. Everybody's still learning, but I'm still gonna talk shit about it.
Yeah, this is getting complicated.
Hey, Hey, this isn't even the most complicated system.
Oh, I know. I've played 3.5.
Take it that was the most complicated.
More or less.
All right. So yeah, one is dead.
Yay! It's not the one near me,
Trash it.
though, but that's okay.
Blue is gonna swipe at Paladin. And 10 does not hit, just scrapes right off your armor again.
Close, but not. Like
Let's see.
12 more.
And now it is Purple's turn. He's gonna help his master attack the dwarf over here.
Oh, that's flanking.
Oh, you better fucking try that, mate.
And so he's got it. Is it +2 on flanking or is it advantage roll?
It's advantage.
Oh, we're using flanker rolls? Fuck me.
I'd go +2 honestly instead of because you take away the a lot of sources of advantage if you can just surround your enemy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Alright, I'll
reverse
just
cover.
do the +2. That's fine by me.
I don't like. That's why flanking's optional. I don't like it. So, player
But,
or DM.
Getting its plus to hit and that I'm guessing a soft 21 hits.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
Here. Let me check here. You take 5.
Ow.
It just scrapes you across the chest. Your beard
Wow.
absorbs most of the claw.
Spell's still up.
Hooray.
And hey, it's just free advantage on that ogre, man. He's free. He's free range.
And Grau has been taking advantage of it, I assure you.
Man, you stupid ass pupper. Here, take some more unlimited power.
It just kind of like you zap its tongue and it just kind of like shakes its head and backs up a few steps.
This is my best offensive ability, unfortunately. I don't really get online offensively to level 3. Because I want to piss it off, I'm gonna move down here. You know, I'll doubly piss it off. I'll move right here. Have fun with that, Nox.
Don't you have
They're such amazing teammates.
Right.
Yeah,
We're
we
not a
just-
cohesive unit yet.
And it makes sense. You guys don't know each other yet. You're a jumbling mess.
We don't know each other's tactics.
And now it's Bernard's turn. And seeing the fucked up nature, I come and stab this bad boy in the butt with his rapier here. And that's gonna deal damage. He's gonna swipe his longsword at him. I'll hit. Damage total to blue boy, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that fucking kills him. Kind of just stabs it in the freaking, literally basically right in the ass with his rapier, pulls it out, and then stabs it in the spine, severing it, and it just kind of falls over dead.
Hooray! The forest is still just slowly, like, gaining fire over in that area.
That'll burn out.
I hope
Yeah,
not.
these woods are very lush.
Oh, you
Not a lot of
sure?
sand.
I'm gonna say it's still kind of going, but yeah, it'll burn out. Like, no forest fires are gonna come sate your arsonistic tendencies.
Just to let you know,
Damn
it's
it.
actually very hard to burn a forest.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It usually only happens in droughts.
A kobold can dream.
Yes, he can. And Green Boy is gonna swipe at Wreck. He's seen what he's doing to his companion,
Huh.
and that is gonna hit, unfortunately.
So these things are smart enough to go after the greater threat over the easy meal. Interesting.
Well, they are trained,
Yeah, that's fair.
even if only by a dumbass.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take 9. He is kind of getting weary here, but still standing strong.
I think it's more so their animal instincts kicking in than actual training.
Yeah.
Ah, the bigger thing, it's a threat.
Alright, and that's his turn, and Big Boy, him being kind of oblivious, took him a second to realize that you moved, Urgic, and he's gonna turn at you, and he's gonna swing his great club. I'm guessing a 19 hits?
Unfortunately, it does.
Alright.
As you just see me sink a few feet into the, or a few inches into the ground.
He just kind of bonk on the head and kind of nails you into the ground.
Just my shield arm.
13 damage.
Huh?
13 damage.
13, fuck me.
Holy shit.
Spell's still up.
Just kind of made you into a dwarf nail. And Merc, what you doing?
My uncle
Alright.
could handle something better than you could.
Merc is going to attack green with this at advantage.
Yay.
And that will definitely hit.
10 damage. And
Into
then he is
green.
going to disengage and move right here. And that'll end his turn.
Wop wop.
Man, it'd be nice to have that.
Alright, now Green Boy is kind of like staggering and stumbling as you take a chunk out of its like rear hind leg. And Growl is seeing that this green guy is fucked up and noticing Urgic's getting fucked up, is kind of torn on which one of them to shoot, so he's gonna roll.
Probably the one where you get advantage.
Even it looks like he's gonna go and try and help Meepo, so he's
He
gonna
still gets
take a
advantage on
shot
that.
with his heavy crossbow. Yeah, he does. And he's gonna take a shot with crossbow. And that'll hit. That's gonna deal. Where is that? 10 damage, and I'm pretty sure. Yep, green guy is dead now.
Hooray.
You're gonna continue to cower.
Alright. Well, now that
You
green...
can do that more than once.
I can do that. I can only do that once per short rest. Yeah, short rest. So that's done. It lasts until the end of my turn, but I'm not doing anything on my turn specifically to help with this. Instead, I'm going to move over here, and same verse, same as the first.
I
Burning
think you
hands.
failed that.
Hold on.
That
Yeah.
phrase.
Are you
Yeah, I
shooting
know.
them
I don't
towards-
care. Burning hands against
shooting it
both.
like this direction?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit me.
So I
No,
don't
it
know
won't,
which ones
thankfully.
which ones you were throwing it at.
Yeah, to the north.
And 13 save.
Still
so
a
let's
really
see.
What just happened?
Oh, thank God. He that hits ogre full on because bad stats, and the warg succeeded, so it takes half. So 4.
It's rounded up, so yeah, 4. Wait, no,
4 and
5.
7.
Oh, it's 7. It's, yeah. Sorry, I got bumped out of the game because I pushed the wrong button. There we go. I'm back.
And which ones are all dead? Green, blue, red. Okay, let me.
Keep rolling real shit rolls for these burning hands.
All
But
right.
hey, the forest is burning over there now.
We got a new little fire sprouting
it?
up over on some trees. The trees that he knocked over as he stumbled his fat ass there.
Yay.
And
I mean, oh no. Whatever will we do if the forest burns down?
how horrible! What shall we do? once again try and attack Wreck. And that is going to fail miserably on a critical one. This motherfucker is going to snap at him and it's going to end up accidentally biting the fucking sword.
I'm
No,
surprised
my
that
sword.
I'm surprised that these animals are not at all frightened by fire.
You do realize that animals aren't like super scared of fire. They just know it's bad.
Yeah, well,
Except maybe a deer. Like predators, they give less of a fuck. Have you seen a bear? They give 0 fucks.
oh,
Right.
okay.
Bears are mean. Them and badgers. Badgers don't give a shit either. And so this guy, that's purple, right? No, that's orange. Thing. He did his shit. And Wreck takes 4 damage. He's just tanking this shit. And it's Wreck's turn. He's gonna once again swing his sword at this fucker. And yep, that's gonna hit. Well, that sucks ass. So that's 4. For a second hit. Will hit. It's much better. 10, so 14 damage total. And that will kill Orange. Kind of just slashes its face one more time, kind of like cleaving off the top part of its skull, and it just kind of slumps over. And knock.
Can I pass through its dead body?
Yes. You climb over it.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Just gonna move over here, and I'm gonna shoot at the big guy.
Right. Shooting over the wolves and Meepo's heads.
I mean, he should be tall enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'll,
oh yeah.
Right now, you're technically in, full cover because of your height, but yeah, this guy's so big, it's easy. He's an easy target. Roll to hit.
5.
That's hitting.
Ouch. Minimum damage roll.
9.
Shit again. God damn it.
It cracks him in his thick head, and he kind of just like tilts his head back as blood starts to gush out of the hole, but the bullet just kind of falls out. Didn't quite go through his bones. He kind of just looks at you. Whoa! That hurt.
What the fuck is with these rolls?
Is going
Jesus Christ.
where he can fit. He's gonna.
Too bad he can't. Ha, fatty.
Well, didn't expect this.
He's gonna. What's your AC, anyways?
My AC?
Yes.
I believe it's
Just
a
so I
20.
know.
It's 25.
Hell no.
No, it's 16.
You're not a force cleric.
Another fucking nat 1.
Oh,
You live
okay.
today, Meepo. You live today.
That works.
Just do this like duck and cower thing, like under the desk for nuke warnings as this thing snaps its jaws over your head.
And just bites the wagon.
Oh, right. I
Roger.
forgot the wagon was there.
It's on the wagon right now.
Yeah.
Horses are just kind of freaking out and they can't go anywhere because they're attached to the wagon and surrounded by shit and they don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And so that failed epically on his part. Urgic, what are you gonna
All right, it's hammer time. I pull out my hammer. And I cast smack at the ogre at advantage.
You said you cast smack?
Yes. 18.
Oh, that's fun.
That'll
3
hit.
damage.
So yeah, you deal 3 damage. You like crack him in his fucking knee, and he just and he kind of holds it like jumping up and down.
I'll tell you, swing a hammer, you piece of shit. Bet you never banged anything more than your fat ass out of the wall.
I can't tell if that's a sex joke or not, or a sex. Anyways, keep going.
He's a dwarf. It doesn't have to make sense to be an insult.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
All right, and Bernard, he sees this going on. He's gonna hop right on over to here.
My
And kill
hero.
And first hit with the rapier. That's gonna hit. Damage with the rapier. One's gonna miss. So yeah, it takes 5 damage from his rapier. Dodges his short sword swipe. It's purple, not orange. Why did I do that? All right.
Purple's still trucking? Jeez.
Ogre gonna kind of shake off the welt on his knee, and he's none too pleased with the dwarf that gave it to him. So he's gonna swing with his great club once again. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you just duck under it as he swings it over.
My cousin Grimmel's a dimwit and he can hit things better than you.
Oh.
And I have a lot of cousins there.
All right. So Merc is going to do something. He's going to move there, provoking an opportunity attack from Purple.
Both of them, huh? All right. All right. Org misses. See if the ogre cracks you. If
Oh,
the ogre does not, he got a nat 1.
I mean, the ogre wouldn't get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay, fair enough.
So the
By the way, you got a nat 1, so it doesn't matter.
Purple's reaction is burned.
Thanks.
And he will smack the ogre.
Yay, advantage.
that's
Yay,
a nat 20.
advantage!
That's gonna do double damage.
Smite, smite, smite.
I don't have smite. I used all my spell slots.
You used both of them already?
Yeah.
What's the total damage you dealt?
17. I used one of them recklessly because I was dumb on a smite and shield of faith.
You save those for like when you get crits.
Yeah, I know, but I was being reckless.
I know you're a gobbo. Thinking's not on your list of priorities.
No frontal cortex for me.
I thought that was a language center.
That too.
Goblins don't know brains very well.
I was gonna take a shot. Actually, no, he's gonna.
Oh, that's not
Right.
advisable, but I'm not gonna say anything.
He's fine.
Mhm.
He's a brave son of a bitch. He don't care.
Okay. Is he fireproof?
You know what else isn't fireproof? Your clothes.
I'm just waiting for Meepo to eventually roll like a nat 1 on lighting something on fire and just end up lighting himself on fire. Like I'm really, really, really waiting for that.
Fucking combustion. Fucking so.
I'm just waiting for his dragon blood to make him spontaneously combust.
20, fucking A. Yeah, okay. So double damage on this. So
Not double damage, just an extra damage dice.
Yeah, but it, yeah,
Unless you're making nat 20s double damage, then I have to change my sheet.
that's fine. I'll just do the double dice. And that comes to modifiers. Damage. 15. And that is more than enough for him to just cleave this thing's head clean off of its shoulders with a mighty downward strike. And as the blood just kind of squirts from its flailing body, it just falls over on its side.
What, the wolf?
That works.
And at this point, everybody roll me a dex save.
I can do that.
I can probably do that. No.
I could, but then fucking that
That's
one proved me
not
wrong.
an
Okay,
advantage.
there we go.
That's just a 9.
Oh,
That was an
great.
accident. So 17.
Oh no, you would have a 20
Alright.
because that's the first roll.
I actually rolled at advantage. No,
So,
whatever.
still 20.
Yeah, you take the first roll. The first number would be.
Oh, I'm not
your
gonna
roll.
fucking argue. Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
We're giving you the higher number. Why are you arguing?
Alright,
I
so
don't
with
want
that, with that cumulative dex save, you guys managed to just barely fucking avoid as you see the ogre kind of just tilt his head up like, huh? And a shadow is just kind of appearing very fast underneath you. And as you all look up to see this, a gigantic reptilian paw just crushes the freaking ogre as this mighty, gigantic beast lands on the ground next to the riverside. This is a gigantic fucking turtle with a house on its
Aw.
back.
And here I was hoping it was a dragon.
Crushed the ogre underneath its front left paw. And it completely looks unfazed from falling out of the sky for no reason. And there is a house on its back.
Oh.
Guys, there's a giant turtle! Guys, there's a giant turtle!
Meeple's already halfway through the forest.
And that is where we'll end the session.
Yeah, that's a good place then. Are we level 3 now?
Oh my
Level
god.
3.
I have to ask because I don't know what his leveling is, and it's really funny to me. Because I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm running an experience thing, but you guys don't have to worry about calculating it. I'm just calculating it on a separate sheet. But yes, for that battle, you get enough to level up.
Let's see.
We're level 3 now?
I get 9 more hit points because I'm a chat-ass dwarf.
So do
Those
I.
were 5 half level challenge ratings and 1 level 2 challenge rating. So yeah, that's a decent amount of experience.
Yeah,
Oh.
you divide the experience based on how many party members there are, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to split it.
I know, I am. It's still a hefty amount of experience.
Okay.
Well, isn't it 900 for level 3?
So, now that I'm level 3, I need another character sheet.
Oh no.
I mean, if you
There you go,
really
I'll
want.
come to
That
Mr.
was
Roboto.
Urgic, right?
Yep. Because now I have a companion. And he is my
Delightful.
friend.
Great.
And he is
Oh,
a
so
robot.
it's not a new sheet for you. It's a familiar or whatever, or a little
Yeah,
companion.
yeah, it's
Okay.
I get a at
Defender?
level 3. I'm going battlesmith, so I get a steel defender at level 3.
Battlesmith.
4
best
to
class.
12. Alright.
Look, alchemists and artillerists are pretty good too.
There you go.
7.
Should be there.
Thank you kindly. Now I get heroism and shield. Yay me.
I get 1 more spell slot.
Yay you.
I also don't count NPCs towards your experience gain either, so keep that in mind.
Right, which is probably for the best. Oh,
Now
hey, I got
just gonna
meta
keep
magic
them-
now.
I'm just gonna keep them capped at your level regardless.
Really? They got multi-attack. We don't have that.
Oh, Growl at the until you guys got to 3, Growl was level. That was at level 3, but Bernard was level 2.
That doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
It's his class. You'll see as you go.
So I need to open up the sorcerer thingy.
Oh, sweet. I am now immune to disease, so I'm gonna be eating all sorts of weird shit.
And
Okay.
all the tavern maidens.
Yes, I will eat them as well.
Yeah.
Me, senpai.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
So I got 3 sorcery points now. For spells hasn't changed. Meta magic is now a thing for me. Which meta magics did I already pick?
Like how you changed Noodles' name to Noodles the Second.
Yes, I did.
Are you gonna do that every time he gets killed with that other storyline?
Yes, that is the meta, as it were. Meta magic. Okay, quicken and subtle.
Now I gain proficiency in martial weapons, and if I have a magic weapon, I can use my intelligence instead because I'm big-brained.
Which
I literally
spells do I learn?
big-brain my way into fighting.
It works.
Okay, I learned 1 new spell. And it's
And
got
hey, that warhammer I have, it's a magical weapon, technically.
It's gotta be for 2nd level, huh?
And now I have a use for my bonus action. Yay me.
Huh. So I gotta go for that or that.
If you're wondering where the extra experience came from, it's because you guys completed
From
the...
hell.
Yeah, well, from completing the quest, and, you know, you got some for that.
Alright, I get another set of tools. I'm
How
not
many do
kidding,
you have?
I'm gonna have 7 now.
Oh boy. That's a lot of tools. Damn.
I'm not kidding, man. I'm the man with the tools.
Clearly.
Alright, I get another I get another artisan's tools. What should I pick? Carpenter's tools?
That would actually, you never know when that could become handy.
It could be.
Or yeah, carpenter's tools sounds fine.
Add a new one.
I'm sure you'll find reasons to make use of it that I'm gonna have to, improvise for on the spot, which is fine.
I have so many tools.
Now I'm just kind of picturing you just like building a staircase, and going up it at the same time.
And guess what? I get a magical set of tools that I can just conjure because hot damn, I'm magic.
Yep.
Magic.
So I don't have to pay for these. Fuck you, Jenkins. You don't get my money now.
What the old man do to you?
He made me pay 25 gold for every tool.
Uh,
When I damn well know glassblower tools are like 5 gold. Alright, now the input my steel defender sheet. What should I can't edit the sheet. Hey, damn, I can't edit the steel defender sheet.
I deleted the tags and then put them back on.
There we go, now I can do it.
That's weird. I gave you the tags for it, it just didn't read, I guess.
Alright, what to name him?
What is it exactly? Like, what's it look like?
Well, the art that it provides is it's like a robot dog, but it can really be anything.
No, like, what are you flavoring it as?
Uh, I had an image for it. Hold on. I had it somewhere. That's too crazy. I have to find the art.
Is it, like, modeled after an animal or, like, some sort of small vehicle?
It's gonna be a humanoid thing. They're medium creatures.
Oh, damn. And something small.
Yeah, it's a medium construct.
I'm gonna get going now.
All right.
See you later.
Have a
fool.
good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Fuck it, I'm going redemption or devotion, just so I can fucking break that oath.
All right, how does this look?